Hello there, everybody. How's it hanging? Loose and to the left? Great to hear. Alrighty. So, first stream of this update, right? Let's adjust the mic as we normally have to do. Good morning, well, morning-ish. Good afternoon. Mateo, Chow, American Made, Chris, Michael, Podge, yo. Let's just get this out of the way because I know everybody's here for a container opening. Oh yeah. Exactly what I wanted. So new stuff this update. Not a lot. Right? We have the Awami. We haven't got the I do have the Cyclone. I haven't played it yet. We haven't got the Collingwood yet. Haven't got the Mikasa 23 yet. Excuse me. It's a little malort in the throat from last night. But what we did get this update are individual ship stats. So, I am kind of interested in looking at some lower tiers because it's been a long time since I had to grind any lines. And I think that probably the Italian battleships. I don't remember if I had to grind those or not. I don't think I did. I know I had to grind the Russian cruisers, but I'm thinking everything before the Russian cruisers, I was relatively new to the game. So I bet I've got some terrible stats down there, which could be fun to check out. But I was going through some of my ships that I was curious about, and found some lowsy ones. Like I mentioned this in T-Bull's stream. 100% win rate in Musashi. One game played, 5 ships destroyed. So hey, look, my average XP, 3,168. I mean, the ship is fine. Finished the IJN missions and didn't get enough. It's fine, American Made. They're here for another update. You'll get them. It's people kind of rushing through to do these it's a little silly, but whatever. Especially because I'm like, you think Cyclone's a punishment? Wait till you play Mikasa, Mikasa. So I found some other funny ones down here. Some funny business. This is a good one. Ready for stats? Stat reveal. 97% win rate in Milwaukee. Over 26 battles. Hey, Battle Pro Master, just got on. Might have missed Mikasa with. Oh, no, it is the exact same Mikasa, just with a different camo. But yeah, 97% win rate in the Owaki, which is we got some silly boats down here. Average XP of just under 2,000 at tier 3. Hold on. Let's see what we got. Oops, not battle. 81% in Yubari over 105 battles. Yeah, if you have the Mikasa already, I mean, Mikasa 23 is just a different camo. I don't know. People who want to like get it, fine, but I don't think it's anything that anybody needs to be rushing towards. I know some people were asking about Kleber, and my Kleber stats have definitely come down since it's been nerfed repeatedly. So yeah, 71%, average XP of 2185, which, that's good. But I've got destroyers that are higher than that now. I know, like Alan Sumner. We got a good one in here too, because this ship was buffed, and I haven't really played it since it was buffed with getting that extra reload. But I know my 83% win rate over 80 battles. I mean that's solo. That's pretty good. Bayard. Let's check Bayard. I doubt my Bayard's very good. I haven't honestly, it's funny because I wanted it for so long, but it came out the same update as the German battle cruisers, and it was like, hello, where have you been all my life? 58. That's nothing to write home about. XP 1755, nothing extraordinary there. 68 battles played. Yeah, this one is a good candidate for playing and raising our stats in it. I don't think it would be that hard to do. Because it's a good ship. But yeah, so let's look at the auto Ciliax changes. Is new business. So you get more gun range, more damage control, but you get worse shell grouping, and your secondary worse grouping and worse dispersion. But he's also got this thing, which is the damage to your secondaries and your chance to start fire. I should honestly have this on. I mean, you put this on. Oh. Can we try this? Maybe go out in the Ruprecht? Hold on, we gotta... Wait, isn't there a, Azurlane Fuso? Wow, you can tell how long... well, we can sort this out right now. Let's bump her... Wait, we could make her... We could potentially increase the chance for HE shells to go up another 3%, which means if we say went to the Ruprecht, that's an additional 5%, right? Let's see. Where's Ruprecht? Put Ciliax on here. So we could get the chance of setting fire on these secondaries up to 13.5% on the 150s and 10.5%. Oh my god. Holy. What's our secondary range on here now too? 11.9? We might need to go out in the Zeton and try this out. Hold on. First off, I think we should... No, wait. We'd have to take off one of our second to put on Fuso, which I don't want to do. But still... Oh, wait. I wanted to look at the stats of Ruprecht because I haven't done that yet either. 72%. I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty good for a solo battleship. I mean, I know I've played some Division games in this, but I'm guessing probably 95% solo, or 90% solo maybe. Average XP of 1763. That's not too shabby. There's an anime that gives... Oh, yeah, the anime that boosts your secondaries, it's Haruna. And she makes them more accurate and gives you just a little bit of range. Well, we're gonna go out and Zeton and try this on here. But let's check Zeton's stats before we go out in it. Where are... Oh, wait, I wonder... Mark B. Wait. These are the longest secondaries currently in the game. And these, all my secondary commanders are completely maxed out. So this will be the max range you can get on secondaries. 12.2. I mean, we aren't going to be able to hit anything, but maybe that doesn't matter. Let's try it. Hello, Antonio. It's nice to see you. Yeah, I had to open with a little extended Miami Vice theme. Kind of gave me an idea of how to do a new intro as well. I will be honest, I'm enjoying streaming more than making videos at the moment. Though I did, you know, I mean, what, it'd been like 2 or 3 weeks since we'd done a video. I did like the Awami video. Generally speaking, because I had yesterday off, so I actually got to spend some time with it, which was nice, rather than kind of feeling rushed. Like, when the patch notes dropped, what was that, the week before last, and I was reading them, it was like, I was so busy, and kind of was like, I don't even feel like there's that much stuff to cover in a patch notes video, so I'm just not going to make one. I think right now, because of everybody playing Legendary tier, that almost guarantees you being top tier in tier 7. I mean, this is a little... I'm just don't have any gun range. We don't need to all get behind this island. I'm not going there, folks. Belfast, Nagato. She's just like, yo, later, dude. How should we do this? Hey, my guys... Wait, is anybody moving? Nagato is sort of moving. Huh. Beaten, okay. Pothead, so that's their destroyer. Probably. Could be a cruiser. Are you challenging me, Zeton? Okay. Just keep coming, Zeton, and we're gonna have a real fun time. Yeah, boy. Fire your guns. You know you want to. You know you want to. Come on. Oh, he's burning still, too. Huh. Oof, and just took a torp. Let's go ahead and use this since we can.
Turm kritisch beschädigt.
Let's see. He's got a weak booty. Not that we can hit anything that we aim for. Well, we did hit one there. These guys, you know, there's nothing stopping them from contesting that cap, at least. It is a Moss. You are a radar cruiser. Aichi Nagato, huh?
Feueralarm!
Wait, our guys all... That's interesting. Well, we got one secondary hit on the month. 3, 4. What are you gonna do? You're gonna turn? Guys, somebody just used their radar. God, I'm so glad that they brought that mechanic into the game, but kind of moot if people don't shoot what you radar. Oof, I tried. All right, let's get over here because our team just gave up this side for no reason. Maybe it's for the same reason they didn't bother to contest A. Insofar, I'm not too impressed with this skill. Hashtag skill. Doesn't seem like anything to write home about. Good hit. It looks bad, but we can still win this match. We just got to start flipping some caps soon. Secondaries, there we go. Secondaries are noticeably less accurate than with when you are using Porcupine, because Porcupine, interesting to see this comparison. What is this thing? Fiji, okay. Yeah, alright, they cleaned up on the other side, so we just gotta get this Fiji, and I don't even need to go in there. I can just head towards D. This cap. They don't need... Surely you don't need 2 battleships to deal with a Fiji. Maybe you do. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. I'll just start flipping our guns, too. Let's see, what's going on? Having a good time? Yeah, we're using Ciliac's skill, which... his new one, which frankly does not seem worth it on first blush. Like, it's hard to give up on Hyde's accuracy. I mean, that's something that makes Hyde so good. Under. And take me down to the Overpin City. Thank you for your service. Holding your insignias for the Pan American Battleship Commander. Hey, Darkwing. Hello, Justice. I see you. I know it's Joe. The question is it sober Joe? Or no? Well, thank you. What? Bro. Those were not exactly the best evasive maneuvers. And you missed your entire drop. Where was this? There, you're right there. Look at where their destroyer was last time. Oh, man. All right, right there. We're in my secondary range. Okay, we got good dispersion on... Except it... Those shells are on top of each other, they just didn't go where I aimed. Billy Bob, if that is your real name, I'll see you in hell.
Gegnerischer Flugzeugträger gesunken.
Team hat die Führung übernommen.
You'll show me. You'll show me so hard. Wait, what? Who just got reset? Huh? Oh, hey, in fact, hold on a second. That reminds me. Yeah, I'm not sold on Ciliac's being the bomb right now. I was going to show you guys something. I have a question. Oops. I have a question that maybe someone can answer. I doubt anybody noticed this in the Awami vid, but where are we? Getting close. When I was trying to cap out here. Alright, so. Here's what's about to happen. The Republic is going to watch So watch the cap. I'm at 51. I think it's when I get to 49. No, sorry. It's going to be when I get to 41. Watch what happens. I don't get hit by anything. So let's... So, not hit. Republic shoots at me. Watch where the shells land. But look, now my counter just went to 49. From 41, it'll jump up to 49 even though I don't get hit. So what just happened there? How did that get reset? Splash damage from what, though? Like, the HE... The HE would... Or is it that the AP... Is it that shell that hit the water in front of me exploded? Because the fuse arms, as soon as it hits the water... Is it that it exploded underwater and reset me? Or is it just... I mean, I know HE causes splash damage, but I don't think AP does. But, I don't know. What defines splash damage? I mean, there's... Okay, so like with HE... God, can I get a telestrator? I didn't receive any damage, though. I was healing, but no damage showed up on screen. I mean, it could always be desync, which is the catch-all of every excuse. Ah, it's desync. I will say, if you were here for the last stream, at the end I was talking about the leading issue with Napoli. And I was chatting with some CMs, and they were like, the developers say that's intentional. And I was like, oh, really? Well, that'll be easy to test as soon as we have training rooms, because the shell, if that is indeed what it is, it has to do with the shell velocity. I'm like, well, then we should see that same issue with Stalingrad, because its shells are even faster, and I don't recall ever seeing that. But there's some humor there. It's like, once we have training rooms, there are going to be so many bugs found and reported. It's going to be such a thorn in the developer's side. Let's see. You get the same effect with CV bombs against DDs. Well, so like, I don't have a telestrator, so I can't do this. But there's actually a box that is drawn around the HE shells, and that's the explosion range of the HE. That's why. Like, you guys can't see what I'm looking at, but you can have an HE shell hit land or water, and it'll still incapacitate something on a ship, just because of its explosion area. And then with AP, I mean, obviously we don't have a port that we can see how far below water these ships go, so it's potential that on that shot that the AP dropped into the water and then hit the keel, maybe. But my question is, do you have to do damage to reset somebody on a cap? Is the real question. That's what I'm trying to get feedback on. Anywho. So yeah, celiacs. I don't know about that. So what I wanted to do, though, was look at, like... Let's look at some crew... Oh, wait. Cyclone. Let's take a look at this. I'm sure this is great. Who's the other? Is this the other? Yeah. Alright. I mean, it looks cool. You know what time it is. It's noon. It's high noon. I don't think that's a clock. Reset with splash, but no damage. All right. I mean, maybe that could very well be the case. So what is this thing? This the same class as the Jaguar? No, it looks significantly different. Are these bigger guns? 130s. I think the Jaguar has 130s. Yeah. Closer to the... Borask class. Alright. I know Cyclone is a Borask class. Let's try it. Cyclone is trash? Alright. Sounds like it's up my cup of tea then. Well, you can hit modules for no damage because all the modules have their own health pool, but you don't doing damage to them doesn't attribute to your damage in game. But that's how you break modules permanently, is they have their own health pool. A Cyclone. Wait, I didn't even put the duck flag on here. What a noob. Hey, Chazfer. Your year off for the Cyclone? Well, they said that the Cyclone's going to be the 4-year gift in the future. So next year, when it will have been 4 years for you, you will get the Cyclone then. My understanding, though, is that the Cyclone was so crappy on PC, they never even actually released it. Which is pretty funny. I'm slipping. Not as much as this John Wayne. What? What? What was that? Oh my god, this guy. This Omaha has a death wish. Oh, it's got smoke. Alright. There's an Omaha. Am I in an AI lobby accidentally? No, that's a real person. Maybe I accidentally went into AI. Okay. I want to get broadside. Oh, I don't even have AP on. Whoa, what is this reload? What? What is this reload? That is a painful reload. You would think that this had like 152 millimeter guns or something with a reload that long. Wow. Is there no audio? No, there should be. No, there should be some game. I don't have any audio of the music playing, but I see game audios coming in. Or are you telling me you're not hearing any? I see it on the monitor. Okay, audio's fine. Bruh, this reload is crazy. What is this destroyer for? Is the real question.
Boost des moteurs désactivé.
Devin Schwa. Okay. Farragut. That's some painful reload. Come on. I want to use his smoke. Give me a fire or something. They're not I mean, alright, there's a fire at least. That should be permanent. Got the fast guns. The guide is shooting faster than me. What is this? This is the... Oh, it's this other cyclone. Yeah, I don't know about this.
Alerte incendie. Problème résolu, chef.
No reload booster? Yeah, this doesn't seem to have much. There is not much going for this at all. Omaha? How bad is the G-Wagon? The Gneisenau? Gneisenau's great. Especially with the hot rod camo. Easily makes it 10 times better. Do these torps hit hard or anything? Oh, you got the Kagero? Congratulations. I guess.
Notre équipe a pris l'avantage.
Party trick is the Oh, this has a potential heal? I didn't even notice. I bet this guy bow tanks.
Boost des moteurs activé.
And Kirov, there's a good boat. I think we have this chap.
Croiseur ennemi coulé.
Yep, strike. Look at the historical camo for Kagero. Well, you know how I feel about the Japanese torp boats. Historical camo. Is that in the store? Or can you just make it? Oh, the torps don't spread? That was not the Super Chelny, was it? Oh my... The Super Chelny gunned down the T-22. Okay. Gneisenau. Damage record right here? Could be. I mean...
Boost des moteurs désactivé.
Are these torps like do they get spotted from like a mile away? Probably. It is tier 4 after all. Wait. Oh, he left the smoke. And nope, there, turned around. Jumped into this square. I mean, I will say this much. It was a try-hard cyclone. Got the high caliber. Nice. Yeah, but now I have smoke.
Problème résolu, chef.
I would say this is maybe better than Mikasa. Maybe. 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 Kraken's Cyclone and the I mean, you could. I think you're gonna need some pretty favorable matchmaking though. I mean, we still got second place. I mean, their Cyclone did about the same. They would have been 1,500 with the win. So, let's look at this though. I am kind of curious. Wait, first off, you're telling me, oh, there's a heal. Well, heck yes, we want that. And now, before I forget, gotta let people know to fear me. There we go. Alright, so 9% chance of starting fires. That's not bad. But that 10-second reload, oof. 12,000, 6 kilometers. So if I put on a Boigny or Hamburger, that would be like 6.6 and, you know, minute and 15 reload. Terrible AA. Decent maneuverability. Super concealed. What is this build? I don't know. G-Wagon? Alright, yeah, but let's look at the G-Wagon's stats. That would be a good one to look at, because obviously I haven't played it much since I had to grind the German line. So I bet this is going to be pretty bad, because these stats for many of these ships should be when I was pretty new to the game. Or anything that came out before the Russian cruisers, I think, for the most part. So this should be bad. Oh. Well. I bet, you know what it is? I bet this would have been when I was playing in a division, though. Look at that, the gun accuracy, 38%. You know what I've never tried? 7 ships sunk. I think that was the one I did a video on. Or did a video in that match, or did a video of that match. That was a pretty crazy game. Because I got, if you haven't seen this video, I get torped by a Benson, like maybe 2 minutes into the match because my teammates all bailed, and so for I think 13 or so minutes of the game, I have less than 10,000 health, but still managed to sink 7 from their team. It's pretty funny, and there's a carrier. I want to try this with... I've never tried this with Henry J. Hyde. So this could be... I mean, I'm not saying I'm a German ship expert, but... Where's our stats? How come I can't remember? Oh, service record. But while I do main cruisers, my most played battleships are generally brawlers. Um, this could be kind of silly. Let's try it. Oh, I forgot. Where's? Oh, Zarkun. This was in the store. They didn't give it to us, but yeah, I'm definitely spending my own money to get this camo because this is insane. It was during the racing event. It might still be there. I'm not sure. Hey, Captain Retellium. You guys let me know if you want to do divisions too. And just so you know, count ins. Like I'm not doing them, but there's no lag, so just press X the same time as me, and you got a decent chance of getting in. I think it's still there. So, unfortunately, the blower doesn't function, but you'll see smoke does come out of the side exhaust pipes, as does sparks of fire. It's pretty cool. I went the Hot Tropic camo for the Atlanta, where it puts palm trees on it. So, look at this. This is pretty crazy. What are we? All right. I hate getting center spawn here. I gotta kind of position here just in case they come up the center. What's the torp threat? Akizuki? Alright, that's not too bad. I tried the meme Riga secondary build. It's just it's too frustrating because the thing with Riga is it's guns. And everybody knows that the Riga's guns get very trolly. So that's why I use Lightful on it. Yeah, I mean, maybe, but just not. Oh wait, I was gonna show you some more funny stats that of ships that I'm really bad in, like the Colbert, which means the Colbert needs buffed. Yeah, Riga doesn't have enough secondaries. I mean, yeah, they can go far, but it's like, it's kind of silly to spec into them too much. Or at all.
Gegnerische Streitkräfte am Horizont gesichtet.
What is this ship? Brandenburg. He's got good AA. I'll chill with him. I bet there are carriers on this side too. What's our secondary range with this? 8.4? Embra. See if we can feel the accuracy. Ooh. Yes, you can. And this is why Hyde is great. Did this? I know this isn't for me, but I can use it for some funny lulz, because Iowa will be in my secondary range. Come on, secondaries. Fine. Oh my.
Gegnerische Schlachtschiff versenkt.
Secondary kill. Oh. I guess we'll just go around the backside. It's kind of silly to do because we're gonna get. Ooh, those planes are all gone though. Got off the cap. Yeah, he hit him.
Torpedos voraus. Torpedos auf Backbord.
Give me another secondary
Torpedos auf
kill.
Backbord. Torpedos auf Backbord. Höhlenbruch. Wasser dringt schnell ein. Gegnerischer Kreuzer versenkt. Problem gelöst. Achtung, melde Zielposition. Feueralarm.
Why are people playing COG? Don't they know it's bad? I mean, if a Gneisenau's AA is taking down your planes,
Feuer auf das Ziel konzentrieren.
can I hit this big flat front part? No. Oh boy. G-Wagon
Gegnerischer
OP!
Flugzeugträger gesunken.
Look at this insanity. Of the ships that have been sunk, I've sank 75% of them, and I'm bottom tier. G-Wagon clear skies. Oh, we're close. We could get... Oh, we just got G-Wagon clear skies. Why is that guy flying his planes around over there? What? Dude, our carrier's coming up the... Oh, this is funny.
Feuer auf festgelegtes Ziel konzentrieren. Feueralarm.
Dude, where's... What did their team think they were doing? What is this? Oh, Brandenburg? Alright.
Problem gelöst.
Oh, man. I don't know what people are complaining about. Like, teams suck. Everybody sucks. That's all it is. Everybody is bad. What is this, an AA build G-Wagon? It's the camo. Let's be real.
Feuer auf festgelegtes Ziel konzentrieren.
I'm gonna have a hard time killing this Chapayev, though. I almost feel like I'm better going up the center. Unless I get an RNG hit from the gods, which seems unlikely. Okay.
Bestätigter Einschlag.
Get the secondaries going.
Unser Sieg ist in Sicht.
Imagine spending $70 on a Chapayev and getting pwned by a G-Wagon. Turn.
Gefecht endet in 5 Minuten.
Oh. That was close.
Feuer auf gegnerisches Kriegsschiff.
Let's see, I didn't see what was coming up the middle there. Doesn't really matter. We should have this game, barring any unforeseen circumstances. Is this Brandenburg coming up the middle? G-Wagon's almost dead. If we can get this oh, G-Wagon is dead.
Unser Team hat die Führung
If we can get this Chapayev, we might have a cracking game, except I think we'll cap out. Come on, G-Wagon. You want some? Oh!
Feueralarm. Gegnerischer Kreuzer gesunken.
Rip it. 4. Let's see. Have I got any of the 5 steel camo? They gave the CCs 1 camo of their choice, so I got it on the Worcester.
Feuer auf gegnerisches Kriegsschiff konzentrieren.
This is a pretty sharp. I like. That's good looking camo. But being bottom tier there, let's see, what'd we kill? Well, we kind of yoinked that Iowa. Embra, we did good damage to. The Kaga. Wait, what did we sing? Embra, Iowa, Kaga. Everything that we sunk, so all the damage that we did was on tier 7 ships. So we should get some pretty decent XP. Let's see. Dude, we had already won the game. I'd like 27-21. I'll take it. Not like we didn't know that the Chapayev was going to Torp, but I don't know if you saw, like, the first shot that I shot at him, the shells went straight into the water. You'll notice that I wasn't like, shells fall short, because I understand how the game works. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good G-Wagon. Oh, you want to see the Woosta camo? Sure. In fact, we'll take it out. Let's look at the Woosta stats, though. I like being able to look at all these stats now. So first, Woosta. So the badge changes as well. So not only does the number change, but the badge changes too. Let's see, I don't remember the breakdown. It's between 400 and 600 kills, and then 600 and 800, I think. And then the final look of the badge is at 1,000. I'm not throwing shade. I'm just saying, like, if you don't... There's a lot more to this game. Every time you try to explain this game, it gets more and more complicated. And it's challenging because what was it last time? I was trying to break down damage saturation, and the more I tried to explain it, the more complicated it got. It'd be like, explain to me how the ramming mechanics, and it's like, well, it's simple until it's not. 5K steel is overpriced. Yeah, I completely agree. What did I say? If this is the going rate, let's see, how many legendary ships do I have? Let's see. I've got 19 legendary, so I'm going to have 20 legendary ships soon. So let's see, 20 times 5. I'd need 100,000 steel if I want to get this camo for all of my legendary tier ships. 100,000 steel, that's, you know, let's see, it took me 2.5 years for 30,000. So, you know, just another 5-6 years. Seems reasonable. Hold on. Let's check the stats on this before we go out in something else. 70%. It's not bad. 1,922 average XP. Man. Potential damage, so you're getting shot at a lot. It's kind of interesting to see these because you can infer a lot of different things by how people play. Where's, like, here, let me show you. Colbert needs buffed. 42% win rate. buff Colbert. And then we look at Napoli. Went down, you guys. I was at 73%. You guys are.
Everybody look at me, 'cause I'm sailing on a boat.
Hello there. Welcome aboard, Void Keeper. Oh, oh, but here's a good one because we all know Burgone is bad, right? I mean, between you, me, and everyone else, terrible. 70% win rate in a battleship with an average XP of just shy of 2,000. 2,000 XP in a battleship is pretty dang good. Pretty dang good. So, you wanted me to go down to the Derpski again. Alright, we'll play the Derpski. I'm more curious about these low-tier ships now. Just because... See what the... 80% win rate. OP Derpski. 5 whole matches played. Oh, hello there, Harry. Rusty's got to get ready for work. Just hit 11 out of 12 for Napoli. Napoli is fantastic. However, I don't know if it's definitely not for everybody. Like,
Everybody look at me, 'cause I'm sailing
another. Hello there. Can I spot for you with a score like that, man? Yeah, go ahead. I mean, yeah, the I can, well, short of streaming, I can say that's all 100% solo in Napoli. Napoli is all you have to be able to position in Napoli because of its guns. Its guns are like incredibly accurate, but it's Italian HE, which is meh, and it's Italian AP, which has no improved pin angles. Yes, they can hit, and you can citadel every cruiser that you run into, but there's no improved pin angles, so you have to be able to position in that ship or you're going to struggle. Did I say damage on higher tier ships is worth... so if you... damage that you do to a ship that's higher tier than you is worth more XP. I don't know exactly how much, because you want to hear something complicated. Let me break down how XP works. That gets... speaking of always learning something, like, I didn't know until very recently that XP has diminishing returns. Everything that you do, the next time that you do it, is worth less XP. So, like, the first ship that you sink, let's say it's worth 500 XP. That is not a hard number by any stretch of the imagination. But the second XP, is worth less than 500. Which is kind of crazy, but it makes sense once you think about it. It's just one of those things where it's like, oh, I had no idea the game was like that. Erpski, what's my range on here? 4? Oh, it is 4. Oh, it's... yeah, boy.
Дымогенератор запущен.
Oh. This Tin Ryu,
Постановка дымов
I should put on
завершена.
AP. I'm pretty sure I can citadel them if they're still alive, which who knows if they will be. Probably not, let's be real. And here.
Передаю координаты цели.
Обнаружен эсминец противника.
We're jamming. I'm going to be able to Citadel Saint Louis, though.
Двигатель форсирован. Передаю координаты важной цели.
And burn him down. Oh wait, he's turning flat. The thing with all the cruisers down here is they have like below water citadels. They're very difficult to hit. Plus these guns probably have no pin. I mean, I don't know. No, you yoinked it.
Наша команда получила преимущество.
Imagine if. Oh, well, yeah. I mean, nobody. If this is early in your Wowzles career, it's like it doesn't really matter. The game doesn't make any sense. It's pure insanity anyway. It's like, I don't know. I like boats. If you weren't here, it's worse in tier 3 because that's when you have the Iwaki and the Yubari, and that will make somebody uninstall. I showed my Iwaki win rate is 94%. This ship's so good. Izyaslav. That's kind of a tough. Nope. I was gonna say that's a tough ship to hit, but apparently not with a wall of skill.
Союзники, передаю координаты важной цели. Двигатель в штатном режиме.
These guys going for our base. Might have to contest their base to actually make sure that we win this. Yeah, we're gonna have to, well, yeah, we'll contest their base. We've got to, this Freant, the fact that they're still alive, that's pretty crazy. What do we have here?
Наша команда получила
Who's got more new badges? The other team. Oh, we got a mobile player here too. Carriers over on this side. Probably are thinking, don't chase the carrier. Incorrect. I will chase the carrier. Oh, I should show you my Ark Royal win rate too. Which will also be evidence that Ark Royal is fine. Yeah, Nassau is that's a really fun ship. I think we should have speed boost here pretty soon. Carriers against the wall. Play the Dene. Alright. I haven't played that in a long time. That'll be fun. Coming for you, Shouty. Want the speed boost active first. I want him to know terror before I open up my guns. Need to see the Derpski coming at you. Full speed. Full send.
Двигатель в форсированном режиме.
Oh my god, look at that. One salvo, instant fire.
Concentrate fire on the target.
Come on, give me citadels. We overpinned. Okay, that's interesting. That's a full pin. Shells falling short. Ugh. Fix your game. Where is the citadel on here? Hey, there it is. Come on. Overpins. Leave it for the battleship. Hey 3D, stream is going well. Can't stay work and everything. That's all good. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy your day. This guy's still going to be alive when we get around here. Get derped. Get derped.
Двигатель в штатном режиме.
Well, yeah. I mean, there's a lot to learn in these low tiers anyway. It's hard for me to remember that far back. Wow. Nice game by our Kaiser. My caliber, too. Wait a minute. Look at that badge. They know what they're doing. That's not fair. Alright, so I'm gonna look at, check this out. Ark Royal. Ark Royale. %0 win rate. Buff it. Pay no attention to how many matches I've played. Wait, what was the, Danae. That's what it was. Yeah, let's look at Danae. Is that tier 3? I think it is. A very explodey ship, as I recall. Alright, 57. Okay, so this is definitely. Yeah, CBD, if you want to do division. Yeah, I can open up a division if you guys want. Hey, there's Duckman. Wait, what? Oh, more clicks. Just what I needed. Danae. So this is way more indicative of when I was first playing. And this would be, like, in a division, too. So 57% in a division is not very good. I mean, in a division, you need to be, like, upper 70s, low 80s to be, like, good. Well, see, Crangy, you're the outlier, whereas my 0% win rate says that the Ark Royal is bad. Okay, so let's. Man, I don't even have anything on here. First off, somebody was asking about camos. So if I were to hold X, I could convert this to a permanent camo, and then I'd have to upgrade it. Or I could just melt all this paint, but let's put this on here. It looks pretty hideous. Oh, that's kind of cool. The guy? Probably not. Probably should be going with agility in low tiers. What's his name? Oh, it must be this guy. Let's see my Atlanta stats. We'll check after this. I bet it's pretty mediocre too, because I didn't play Atlanta a lot. That was like, well, I don't know. You never know. It might be okay. What am I drinking today? Right now, I'm having some high quality H2O, some Essentia. Overachieving H2O. Essentia. We're here to put a flag in the ground and tell the world that a better you starts with a better water. Essentia. Ask for it today. Though, I will say last night, I had some Malort, which Those of you from the Chicago area know Malort. Those of you who aren't have no idea what that is. AP only, right? This is actually kind of friendly, excuse me, matchmaking. Only one battleship. Dyslexic Merlot. Not Malort is like, what's the catchphrase for it? Kick your mouth in the balls. Something like that. It's a Scandinavian liquor, and Scandinavian flavor profiles of drinks are not anything like what Americans are used to. It's very botanical, bitter, and herbaceous. Irene. Oh, that's that French battleship. We have a fair number of torps on here too, as I recall, right? 8. That seems kind of silly.
Adversaries, let's show them how the gold coins are minted.
When did Brady McMurdoch always talk, and I just never noticed it before? Probably. Tori, somebody's going nowhere fast. Borosk. Alsha. Multiple bogeys inbound. Wait, I've got Hydro on here too?
A destroyer, not again.
Seems unfair.
Enemy destroyer. Play, friend. Destroyer, you say? There's just great. Problem solved. Can be deadly, you know.
Oh, don't make me take a Katori torp. Ew. I have a heal? What is this ship?
The power of green
Is this the
gold.
greatest ship in the tier?
Fire! Fire! I'm not kidding. I see rainbow pointing the way to the pot of gold, and I can smell victory. Problem solved.
This seems like cheating at this tier. This is pretty crazy. We get sonar heals, improved pin angles, torps, and not just torps, a buttload of torps.
I see rainbow pointing the way to the pot of gold, and I can smell victory. Problem solved.
Greatest at tier 3 was, oh yeah. The Arkansas. Yep. Definitely, had its fun removed with carriers.
Torpedoes to starboard.
There's the Citadel. Secondary kill. He's only for the pot of gold. Oh, it's for the rainbow. GG Duckman. Yeah. Atlanta, huh? All right, let's see. Check out Atlanta. Do I even have? Yes, I have both. Okay, so I think I just got this one though. This probably, yeah, 100% win rate. There you go, Cranky. 100% win rate in the Atlanta. But this is the one that I've had longer. 70%. About 2,000 XP average. I mean, that's pretty good. Max XP apparently had a 4,127 XP game in this. Speaking of mystery matches, I found one in the Jean Bart that I was like, why didn't I save that game? Where is it? Jean Bart. So apparently, I had a 4,289 XP game in Jean Bart. Which seems like he would want to save that and done a video with it, but I don't know, maybe that was before I was even making videos. That's pretty good. Win rate and Monarch. I'd bet it's nothing too insane. 65. I mean, you gotta look at the warships destroyed, 1.3. Not a lot of average damage either. Main gun accuracy, 38%. I believe that. These guns are not accurate at all. I mean, that is 88 games played, so it's not like the smallest sample size. That 6 ships destroyed, that's the only one that I've ever done a video with this a long time ago. Flint? I'm guessing Flint, I think I've only played like 2 or 3 games in Flint. Maybe we should take Flint out. I think I've only ever played this on 10 battles, 80%. I mean, that'll adjust over time. I think I only have ever taken this out in stream, so we might as well keep at it. Alright, see you later, Rusty. Have a good day. Ireland. Let's just check the Ireland real quick. I mean, I haven't put a ton of games in this. 80%, well, 79. 47, okay, maybe I have. I know this is solo, so 79%. Wasn't somebody saying that they had an 80% win rate in there? Checks out. I mean, Ireland's a very good destroyer. I mean, 65, what was it, 65% in the Monarch? Yeah, that's not bad. I know I've talked to Cranky about it. Like, me and British battleships, we don't tend to get along just because our play styles are not conducive to one another. Uh, like British battleships do not like to be focused, and that is kind of. I think I've learned that with the Vladivostok. That even before I was in the CC program, it was like I want to be shot at because if people are shooting at me, they're not shooting at my teammates. Flint and Black have the same. Oh, that's a good point. I didn't even know that they realized they had that same camo. Of course, we don't have a carrier in this game. We got too much AA. Duke of York. One of those ships I don't have. I know everybody's all upset that it got ruined. Won't be seeing you in the... no, I mean, I'll play the Collingwood. I'll try it out. We'll see. I mean, it's got... I saw it was one of Flambass's lowest performing ships because he's been going through his to improve them. There's not a lot of love for... it doesn't seem like there's much love for the Collingwood on PC. But, we get the Legends treatment, so you never know. A lot of battleships.
Enemy force detected.
I'm going to actually point over towards B and stay here to support. I'm going to be able to use this island a little bit for cover. I mean, even though I've got my portable smoke screen. Guy's definitely going to be spotted for a while.
Smoke generator started.
What DDs do they have? Gnevny, okay, so I think he might have the Gnevny over here, but they won't have the range on their torps.
Smoke screen set.
There you go. Know the game. Be able to predict what destroyer you're gonna see.
Concentrate fire on enemy warship. All forces provide cover for that target.
What's the smoke fire penalty on here?
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
5-2. All right. These surely has sonar on.
Nice work. All stations requesting fire support.
Get out and spot if you want to shoot, or you can remain stuck to me.
Main turret critically damaged.
Oh.
Enemy battleship foundered.
Okay, so here we got Duke of York.
Concentrate fire on that enemy warship.
Gotta make sure to not get YOLO'd by the Gnevny, and then that Myoko went behind the island. shooting AP. He's aware of my weakness.
We've been spotted.
I'm enough to be here. Flint or champagne? I don't think I even played the champagne. What are these guys running from? An Akatsuki. All right. And a fail division? Come on, guys. Come on. There's a Congo and a Fuso. Come on. I mean, I think I prefer the Atlantis still more than the other ones, because having the radar is just so huge. Yep, gotcha. I've got sonar ready too, so I can always push this guy. Got my twist and well, whatever they call this, perceptives. There you go.
Attention. Reporting a target's position.
Gonna try and keep him in hydro here. I'm assuming he's got a smoke screen down. The fact that Duckman's not getting shot kind of makes me think the Akatsuki's sitting in smoke. Oh, yep.
Nice work.
Yeah.
Much obliged.
Alright, he can, I think we just damage farm now. Get some eyes. If I have Beepley on the Flint, it's almost, I've got Beepley. I mean, having
We've been spotted. Attention. Reporting a target's position.
at Mayoko. Oh. Okay. It is Mayoko. I was like, Mayoko shooting at AP. It's an interesting choice. Alright. Oh, they're coming forward again now? I believe that's it for the Heinrich.
Enemy battleship destroyed.
Our team has taken the lead.
Enemy battleship sighted.
I mean, it's hard to say that these ships aren't good.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
What's Flint's? Okay, so Flint's got smoke. It's got longer range on the guns. What else? It's got those. It's got the Benson torps or Fletcher torps. And no radar. What?
Good show.
This.
Our victory is in sight.
I know. It's like, why are they saying get back? Like, what do they think is left to do in this game?
Generator started.
I hope. Did they? We'll find out. I wonder how many ships we sank. 1, 2, 3, 4. How many did we sink between us? 6. Wait, I thought you. Who killed that? I thought that was CBD that got the Mayoko, but I guess it must have been one of these guys. Maybe the Warspite. The failed Div Congo. How are they still alive? Right. Flint's not bad. You know what? After last week when we played Furutaka for the first time in well over a year. Wait, I gotta see my Omaha stats. I bet this is laughably bad. 65. It's better than I thought. I think Chili shared his stats on this, and I think he was at like a 73 or no, I think he was like 80. I don't remember. I'd have to check the CC Discord, but it was funny. It was like, holy smokes, and that's when I was like, well, let me show you my Awami stats. Let's see. Furutaka stats. What? What? How? How? Going back out in this. These are all these ships. Let me hold on, but let's check Hawkins real quick. Gotta be bad. 63, not great. Listen to me being all 63 is bad. Yeah, this is a good ship. good ship. 81% in Kirov. It's pretty good. Pretty good boat. Let's check some other ones down here. Emil, bad ship, confirmed. Yeah, I love that they put these stats in here. Should be terrible. 20 rounds played, 60%. This was in divisions, though, I'm sure. Okay, Visby, this is one that I definitely had to grind. Okay. Visby is OP confirmed. Ooh, Acosta. This would have been very, very early. Okay, so I can tell that I haven't played this in a very long time because there was a point where I sold, you sell your low tier ships because you are trying to get money for everything. But then I remember there was a point where I was like, well, I have every ship in the game. I'm going to go back and buy all of the tech trees again. So I haven't put on all these mods that I have. So let's just go ahead and put these back on. But this tells me I haven't played this in probably 2 or 3 years. So this should be pretty bad. Yeah, 58%. And that's I'm sure playing in a division. I mean, a 58% division, like, you guys need to look at who's bringing the division down. And I know in the division I was playing in back then, it was me. Okay, I wanted to take out Furutaka again. Where is it? There it is. Just the stats for the last 10,000 battles? Well, for most people, that's what they have. No sane person has more than 10,000 battles, trust me. Because nobody's sane after 10,000 battles. Huh? Play the donkey? Yeah, we can play it next. Ah, I should have used that opportunity to go to the restroom. Too late now. Yeah, remind me after this game. I'll try to remember to play it. What do we have? Noise. Duckman in the John Wayne. Oh, if you guys are in chat and you want to develop, just let me know. I'll kick these guys out since we've had numerous matches, but if not, all good. Pretty sweet camo. Sure, I said that last week too. Wait, where are we? Oh, these little maps, they drive me absolutely insane. Why can't we get a match on Fault Line? Why can't we get Fault Line back in Tier 7? Fault Line is such a good map. Especially compared to some of the garbage that we have now, like the Atlantic. Did I add you? I have no idea. What's your username? I mean... Well, they removed Fault Line from Tier 7 matchmaking with no fanfare. And when I asked about it, they were like, no, there have been no changes to map rotation. And I was like, dude, bruh, tell me I'm wrong. And then Blip was like, oh, actually, they did remove it. And I was like, why? And he said the devs decided it was too small. And I was like, okay, I don't agree with that. But then I see that they made these small maps, and it's like, well, wait a minute. If Fault Line was too small for Tier 7, how can these other ones be fine? Like, that's craziness to me. Almost as crazy as this. You gotta watch out for that Furutaka's Hydro. Get over here and actually do some support for our teammates rather than being a clown. Okay, so their destroyers are on. If I had known our team was gonna just come over here. Thank you. Thank you for your service. Protecting me. What? Shields up, red alert. Yes. Oh, is this bot protection? Oh, that's a good looking salvo. Turned out. Oh, that's good. That one was good. You can just tell when you see the salvos. Hey, what happened to that Nevada? He's probably dead. Who's this guy? Tennessee. Tennessee Blast and HE? Alright. They are definitely trying the clump up stratagem. Usually doesn't work. Usually. Get down. Bang.
Thank you.
Well, what is that battleship of theirs and where did they go? Oops, I did not mean to put my guns on that side. Owie. Guys are gonna spot the Matsuki in his. What?
艦を撃沈
How are we still? Oh, well, we're not winning. Yeah. Gonna come down to the John Wayne. Just keep them spotted. I needs to get back. Oh, is the chunking? Oh, yeah. So we got a lot of torps. We just got to keep these guys spotted. This player is not a threat at all. I say that now, but he'll probably kill me. Oh, he got his off. Okay. Alright, so that's gonna kill him. Well, we got this. Regardless of what happens now.
戦闘終了まで残り5分です
Oops. Overturn. Not mean to turn that far. Ugh. Where's my agile build? I don't think I'm gonna get a salvo off. I was gonna say we should switch to AP there, but I don't think we're gonna get a salvo. Oh, wait a minute. If this guy turns out, slow down. I think he's gonna dodge those. Doesn't matter. Once Duckman gets on A, that's kind of it. Not too bad. GG's. Okay. Since this one's not quite over, I'm gonna use. Well, hold on. I set up so I could actually play music on breaks now. Should we do the same one? Yeah, I think we will. All right. I'll be right back. Alright. Alrighty. Oh, that's why it was. I had the volume turned down. Well, I think we got it. Donskoy. Yes, yes, I recall. Donskoy. And I was just thinking, oh, you know what? I'm going to play it tier 5, but Donskoy, yes, yes. 5. And they say, and somebody was asking for larger divisions. Why not just let half the team be in a division? Okay. Well, we know that Duckman won't throw. But the question is Duckman one of those players who will shoot their guns at the very end? Like, I'm over here. Whoa, I got a Confederate? Damn, Gina. Furutaka OP, confirmed. Yes, you gotta shoot the guns. Okay. Let's see the results. Oh, yeah. Psh. Psh. That's what happens when you play battleships. Psh. There, Furutaka. Okay, look at this. Furutaka OP confirmed. Alright, let's see the donkey. Let's check the stats in this. Where is it? Donkey. 69. Let's see. Why are all my cruisers just under 2,000 XP? Because I'm bad. Next ships destroyed 6. Well, that would be. I think that's the one I did the video where we ran into the Musashi Blast in HE, and I somehow like sank 4 ships. Let's see, it was a Zeton, Donskoy, some cruiser. Oh, it was a P-Bag, I think. Was it? And then killed their destroyer at the end. Yeah, that was a crazy game. That one's a classic. Max damage 243,000. Average potential damage is just under 1 million. That's not too bad for a cruiser. All right. Donskoy's best ship in the game. I mean, it's pretty good. I do not understand why they buffed it. I also do not need this accuracy built into it, but because this is my Kronstadt setup, and I don't want to switch between commander builds every time. Well, look who's back. It's Rusty. Did you go in there? Tell him, take this job and shove it. I gotta go watch a stream. Or are you watching at work? Well, let's check some other stats here. I don't feel like my teams carry me as much in this. 64%, yeah. I do like the Sejong, but man, it's really, really dependent on teammates. Here's a hunk of junk. Yep. Hunk o' junk. Pay 30 million for a downgrade. I don't think my Drake stats are that good either, actually. 60, 59, yeah. That's less than 100 games. I mean, usually 100 games is kind of when you get it all. I know, like, Sumner is 76 win rate, 2,358 XP average. That's kind of bonkers. I mean, this is a really good destroyer. What is CBD going to pick? Is CBD... Oh, let's check the Marco Polo. 66. And taking the SAP module off of this makes it a good battleship. So close to having them on the big show. Max ships destroyed 4. So close, so many times. Where is CBD? Look at that. This interface is so... the interface is so geared towards mobile. Alright, CBD, you're taking too long. We'll pick you up afterwards. Oh, oops, did he just pick? Oh, well, sorry. I'll get you the next one. I think I heard him pick right as I was saying remove from division. Oops. Oops. Let's see. You don't start for another 20 minutes and traffic was pleasant today. Oh, I know, man. Let's not think about World War III, please. Not today. Like, no, it's too nice. Oh, no problem, nice flaky crust. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate that. I have found, like, when I was first streaming this game, I was not having fun. But I have found that since I am playing the game much less now, that streaming is more fun. That and making a conscious effort to play. I mean, what? We got 400 ships in this game. I want to play, you know, I want to play those. I don't want to play the same ship over and over and over. It's just no fun. I like playing the weird ones. Not that Donkey is really weird. I can't believe that you don't see more of these, frankly, because this ship is pretty crazy. But I mean, you don't see a lot of cruisers ever being played, really. Is going to be, in fact, the most accurate Donskoy you've ever seen because it is a full accuracy build. You just tell me if you need intelligence data for radar. Carnot's interesting. Fast boys. Try to be cognizant of, Hey, Captain Failure. Good evening. Trying to be cognizant of if B is getting contested so I can support our destroyers. How do I not have a single fire yet? What is this madness? Why am I not getting any fires? Oh, hello. Hayate!
Concentrate fire on that enemy warship.
Smoke up, Duckman, if you need to. I will radar. Oh, they got both of them over here. Shima's here too. That was some laggy input. Do not like. Definitely got to reposition here. Oh, just aggravating battleships one ship at a time. Are you insane, Hayate? Are you a mad lad? What are you doing? Absolute mad lad. Look at how accurate these shells are. This is so dumb. It's really dumb. The accuracy on this. Really unnecessary. Oh, that was a double as well. You know, we should just let that burn just in case they're using, whatchamacallit. Oh, there's the Shima again. Not get too far out here. Got another minute before my radar is ready. How did I... Oh, his smoke. I was like, how did I drop a spot? Supposed to be just radar? Yeah, so we just saw the radar go out, so... See, if you guys... Like, I don't understand why people are saying, like, the radar nerf and everything, but the whole thing is it's a nerf to divisions. But to me, like, being able to see that radar go out, that tells me, okay... Open up your eyes.
Would you give Gleaves on gearing a try, Jerk? Kevin doesn't believe me. It's a decently fun build worth giving a try. Tell him he should.
Gleaves? Ugh. I mean, I'll try it. Do we have to today? I was enjoying myself, and you want me to play the legendary tier? Oh, this is Kronstadt. I was like, wonder what's over here that has that radar. I think we can kind of move into a little bit closer after we get rid of this Alsace. There's this whole ocean, and I chose to drive right into that battleship. Say hello to donkey armor. Oh, I got him on. What if he... Do you think he's crazy? Okay, he did not put out that fire. Did take some torps, though, it looks like.
Наша команда получила преимущество.
Okay, closest thing are those baddies over there. Oh, yeah. Everybody else is dead. Okay. Well. Why would... Okay, let me ask you this. What's the point of putting Gleaves on the gearing? Is it... What are we trying to do here? we obviously don't need more torp range. Is it to try and turn it into a torp boat? Do we need to go... are we trying to put on the torp mod and go full torp build, or what's the reasoning behind it? I mean, I'm open to trying. I'm just curious what we're trying to do with it. Let's to torp the next map as well. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you're giving up a lot, and I'm just not sure that I see what's to gain, but we'll look at it after this. Is CBD still in chat? I wanted to get him back in the division if he's still here. No, I've seen Jack. Jack's not trolling. I mean, people like to play... People like to play ships different ways. That's why it's always so funny when you see, like, certain people streaming. They're like, this ship is bad, you know? And it's like, well, that's your opinion. But some people, you don't jive with every ship. Like, case in point, Hipper and Hivehound love Tiger 59. I can't stand it. It's one of my most loathed ships in the game. And I'm not saying it's bad, I just don't like it. I don't think it's fun for me to play. Same thing with carriers. I don't care if carriers are in the game. They could be so much worse than they are. Look at PC. And don't get me wrong, they probably will end up there. But nicely done, Duckman, with 3,000 XP. Pretty oof over here. Nobody breaking 1,000. Yamato getting close. Our whole team over 1,000 except for our Yamato. Well, let's be real. These are with bonuses, so... But still, Carnot and up, from here on up, was over 1,000 XP. That's about all you can ask for a decent team. Usually going to win if you got that many people over 1,000. Well, let's see if CBD's back in here. Captain Failure is... I hate this new interface. Stop with this. All right, let's hold on. I'm going to look at this. I'm going to look at what we give up and what we gain, but I do not want to play it right now. So, if we were to give up Vinny Mordoff, which we have, what do we have right here? Faster guns, better, more able of spotting torpedoes. Order. Why aren't I running this? Oh, destroyed. Who cares about detectability? Okay, and then everything. Essentially, you can make it so you can't have anything incapacitated, or we go with Leaves, who I think I have around here. Yeah, I have him legendary or 16. Good God. We get torpedo speed, faster reload, but worse guns, or same. Better detectability. Same here, that you could potentially go faster torpedo reload. Range, which, come on. You don't need range. And I don't know, Jack. I'm not seeing it. Hold on. Let me see what your argument is up here. Gearing with Gleaves assumes it has the classic American gunboat characteristics, so very good to fight for caps at close ranges. But gearing, unlike other United States DDs, has a slight focus on torps, and with Gleaves, gearing is turned into a god-tier torpedo boat, and unlike Shima, it will also shred other DDs that will spot her. And will effectively farm DBs without hesitation. Jack. Oh, hold on. Here's the build. Mordoff. Here's the build. I gave it a shot. It's worth... What's the build? Warp speed. Let's see. Warp speed. Is it torp speed and reload? Torp detectability. So they're saying go down here. Don't build into the guns at all. You know what? I will actually, Jack. I will try this out. I don't want to do it right now, just because I don't want to play legendary tier. It's absolutely atrocious right now. But here's what I will do. I will play Gleaves on another ship. Charles FU or Sims? I think. Which is the Sims the one with the shorter range torps? I think it is. Yeah, 5 kilometer torps, because you can put on there's a torp mod you can put on here, which gives you more range, but they do less damage and they're slower. I much prefer so this is like I don't want to it's legendary tier is I don't want to even support that tier. Like, it's so bad right now. But yeah, I've got Gleaves on Benham, but I like Gleaves on this. I like the Sims. I also like the Charles FU, but I mostly like the Charles FU because after every kill you get to yell FU. Win rate on Sims, probably let's get. I'm gonna guess around like 65 or something, maybe. I mean, it's still a destroyer. 71. It's still a destroyer. You should have a, you should be in the 70s with destroyers, because destroyers win games. That's how you win. If you want to win a game, you play a destroyer. The problem is that then somebody else, if you play a destroyer, the problem is that you probably don't have a cruiser to support you. So I'm always like, well, then I should play a cruiser, because cruisers are more impactful for keeping destroyers alive than a battleship. It's complicated. What did I posted? Somebody was on. There was some comment on Reddit recently, and one of the feed replies was something about how battleships become less and less useful the higher the tier, and I was like, well, the only reason that is because there's too many of them. Rock paper scissors don't work when it's rock versus scissors, and that's what high tiers are. It's destroyers versus battleships because nobody plays cruisers. And at that point, yes, destroyers or battleships are pointless. Sorry, what are you guys in? Tiger 59. So there's Radar and Nelson. We have Minsk, good gunboat. I'm gonna go over onto this Minsk side for support because they have a carrier over here. Or I don't know. Actually, I'm gonna. Decisions. Probably gotta support the.
Starts.
Amagi, Iowa. What I do like about Sims, though, is it's fast. You've learned from your stats that you have much room for improvement? Yeah. I mean, everybody does, right? But also, stats aren't the end-all, be-all. Like, it always kind of sucks, like, when you... Yeah, I mean, I get the desire to be like, hey, look, I'm good at this game or whatever, but, when you hear people be like, I suck, and because I'm only, a 57% win rate, and it's like, dude, that's not suck, that's good. I would be happy with 57% win rate players, or even 54. I think we're gonna get spotted, so I might as well turn this on. What did I say the range on here is 6'8"? Man, this is a tough ship. Like, it is not easy.
Engine boost activated.
He'll spot my torps if I... Oh look, we got all their DDs here.
Smoke generator started.
Look at the reload time on these torps
Smoke
too.
screen
It's
set.
kind of funny.
Our team has taken the lead.
We catch him with 2, it looks like. Not just 1.
Ship sighted.
Engine boost deactivated.
Sims, man. Reamer torps, gonna get you.
Enemy battleship sunk.
The torps are fast. What, oh, it's still their, is that the Jervis that's still alive? Oh, no, they got a Benson. Okay. That's how it's done, Horn? Not on Sims Watch, man. This thing is fast. It's one of the more agile, like, destroyers. It's kind of funny. You don't really think about agile destroyers, but what's this? Oh, Nagato. Yeah, we'll go get that. I don't even think we could dev strike in Nagato. Never gonna hit me. Sims is too good. Imagine if I could get a clear skies in Sims. That would be crazy. Is this in here? And oh, alright. I don't need to worry about that. Iowa overmatches Nagato. Our speed boost is almost back. I mean, this is kind of a curb stomp, right? The back of that is the backiest line Betty that you've ever seen.
Engine boost activated.
Look at that. We chose the right side. Determined, I was like, well, you know what? The Minsk is a very capable gunboat. He had decent ships with him to support. He's shooting at. Oh. Ooh, yeah. I think we could. I will say these torpedoes don't do a ton of
Tree
damage.
is in sight.
They're like 8,500, I think. So if they're definitely capable of, you could unload all of them into a Yamato, and the Yamato would still be half health. He's going for it, General Belly Button. We have here. He's turning away. Come on, guys. This where the game will be won is in the corner of the map? Be kind of funny. Vincent's tailing. Everybody's turning out to go to the back corner. Mass is gonna take. He's masses. Oh, let's shoot this guy. Here we go.
Engine boost deactivated. Critical engine damage.
Can we get a fire on the Massachusetts?
Smoke generator started.
Battle
Into
ends
the
in 5
superstructure for the yoink!
Enemy battleship sunk.
The gunniest gunboat that ever gunboat. Blackables on the run. Benson, well, he was, yeah, Benson could have absolutely dumpstered me, but he was focused on the Jervis, which I can't blame him. I mean, the Jervis was lower. Yeah, Benson's a great boat. It's a tier, it's the tier, it should have been our tier 7 if they had just moved the ships down one tier, as they did for most of them. I'll take that. Look at this. Our whole team. GG to that Massachusetts key. Oof. Ouch. That's no bueno. Now let's compare it to the Charles FU, which, what's our Charles FU say? 80% win rate. So Charles FU. So the whole difference there is like, if you have the Sims, you're like, you know what? I like this boat, but I wish my torpedoes did a little bit more damage and had more range. That's the Charles FU. It's this weird, like, who knew that there was so much range to be had? We've got, let's check this one, specs. So our torpedoes go 9.2 here, but they're slow, 11,600, or Charles FU, which is slightly shorter range, a little bit, I think that damage is probably from Gleaves, so, faster, but less range. Or, if you're really craving it, even less range, but the same damage, but even faster. Or if you're an absolute mad lad, more range, way less damage. If you're like, you know what? Here's why I don't use this. Because look at this. These, if you put these on, they do 8,500 damage. They've got the same range as the Benson. They do less damage and they're slower. It's like, why would you put that on there? I don't know. Mahan is great. Yes, Mahan is. Yeah, I like the Mahan. It's a solid ship. Solid choice. I mean, for tier 5, you know, you can't stealth torp with it. I think it's a good one to learn. It's a great ship for learning how to, like, gunboat. Alright, we got a fun mix this time. Southern Dragon, the infamous Hood, which I still don't have. Usually don't play... Well, I haven't played anything below tier 6 that isn't a premium either, and that's why it was kind of fun to go back and look at, like, playing the Furutaka. These ships, like the Dene, haven't played the Dene in, what, 3 years maybe? And suddenly it's like, whoa, these ships are so much better than I remember them being because I was so bad. I was just so bad at the game. And you're thinking, like, these ships suck. And it turns out, like, no, it's you. Like, I know I've said that in my Yubari, I think the last Yubari video, or one of the last Yubari videos I did, which, granted, it's been a long time. But I was like, I remember thinking that the Yubari was garbage. And it only took me, like, 6,000 battles to realize I was garbage. It's not the... And now if you look at the Yubari, I'm like, this ship is practically OP. It's so good.
General quarters.
No carrier? What is going on? Dunkirk,
Attention. Support that target.
Fubuki, Akatsuki, Maz.
All forces, provide cover for that target.
No... Wait, what do they have for a cruiser? Miyoko. And we have a Southern Dragon, so same Z's. I don't remember if I get long smoke with this. If I do... Oh, I don't have Perceptive on is what's changed. Then up. Oh, I was gonna say, well, Captain Failure is over there. I was gonna say, I can always drop long smoke. It is American smoke. No range. No range on these torps. Coming in this way. What?
on fire. Problem solved, sir.
What happened to that Nagato's
All
health?
stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Oh no.
Smoke
Do an
generator
option
started.
to disengage if you want.
Attention, reporting the target position.
That Miles does not have his hydro on.
Enemy destroyer sunk. Off to a great start.
That slow realization, like, hey, I should be spotted by that guy's hydro right now. I'm so close, and then bonk.
Smoke screen set.
Oops. What's over there? That is the Fubuki. Okay, with this health. Oh, but they're gonna lose. Okay. We're down 2 destroyers. Okay, I gotta go slow down these battleships over on C. Y'all deal with the stuff over here.
Fire on the designated target.
I'm gonna have to go carry this, try and slow this side down.
Engine boost activated.
Detection of 5-3. Oh, I forgot to shout FU to the Maz after he got Charles FU'd. Oh, Mayoka.
Requesting support.
What? Bruh. I thought they only had 1 destroyer left. What am I doing? This is not good.
I need support.
Attention. Reporting position.
Yeah.
Intelligence data.
Don't shoot me. Not like this. Oh. Not like this. Turn away from my torps, please.
Main turret critically damaged.
Please. Please and thank you. He's gonna have sent his torps this way, though.
Problem solved, sir.
Wow, what a potat. I didn't even... I don't know how I spaced on that. I thought, like... Yep, there's his torps. I could have sworn
Engine boost deactivated.
that they only had 1 destroyer left. Ooh! What? Okay.
I need intelligence data. Requesting support.
Not like this. Oh, look at this Hyuga. Alright, we gotta give some support to this Hyuga. Meanwhile, we got 2 battleships trying to deal with the Fubuki over there. Look, they got Captain Failure to assist as well. This Hyuga is somehow still alive. Like, they've just been tanking this, tanking damage. That's impressive. He'd probably be shooting HE at the Sinop, though. Since he has limited damage cons. Alright. This is a win. I don't need to cap. What do we got here? Look at these guys. They're like just follow the leader out to the edge of the map. This Hyuga's doing great because the Hyuga's just leading these guys completely out of position. Charles FU some people.
I need help.
I'm gonna miss that one. And I just saw these torps and is like, oh, oops. Oh, nicely done, Hyuga.
Taking the lead.
Forcing him to turn. I'll give him a horn. Hyuga did really good. Really well. Both of the so the Charles FU and the Sims both have pretty fast reloads on their torps. That is one bonus. Guys plan. Storm forward and through the gates of Valhalla, probably. Or is he turning to bow tank? Give him something to think about. Alright, he's shot. What? Oh crap, there I thought that was game. Hold on. I like put my controller down because I'm like, well, that's over. Let's go get this guy.
Engine boost activated. All stations, protect that target.
Negative. There's negative.
Denied.
Well, I sure could use Twisted Track right about now. Or Perceptive. Cough, cough. Why did I take that off? Let me know if you get spotted Captain Failure. I'm guessing that he's going to come through here, but never know. Let's see. Alright, yeah, I got spotted when I fired. Close now. We don't see a hydro thing over somebody's head if they have it active, right? Why didn't they add that?
Torpedoes to port.
Bruh.
Torpedoes to port.
Charles FU, quite agile.
Engine boost deactivated.
How come you don't see smoke when you zoom in on your binoculars? Where does it go? Is that how it is in real life? I don't know the last time that I... Binoculars in the real world. AP? Mad respect. Hydro shows up. It's announced. I don't remember ever. I know you see the radar icon. I don't remember if you see Hydro or not. Just like that, we do a nice little 3K game in the Charles FU. Yep, 2/3 of the red team there. Nicely done, Division. Hydro does show up. Okay. Good to know. You know what? I want to go back down to some of these. These. Whatchamacallit? Tech Tree Cruisers. All right, we know Königsberg is good. I'm gonna guess my stats are not that good because this was like the first cruiser line I went up. 70%. When you know the Königsberg as you really do, that does seem kind of low because this thing's so good. Tovsky. The light cruiser in the heavy cruiser line for some reason. Oof. Okay, here's one to play. That is definitely oof. 50%. No wonder I boosted it. Still, getting it 1.5 ships destroyed. Onto Caccioli. I'm sure I boosted this one too. Yep. Zero matches played. Whoa, it's got a rotten cheese camo. Wow. Ongo. I don't even remember this one. But apparently I have a camo for it. 54. Yep, this was the first battleship line that I went up. So 54%, that checks out. I remember playing the Iron Duke early on as well. That surprises me. 69%. Sure. What? 100% win rate, 7 games. Okay. I want to take out the Kirov, though. I think they should really swap the Kirov and the Katovsky. Your mother-in-law is a real Omaha. Am I going to flambast thinking, Diebob or D-Bob, depending on if you're German or not. Yes, I would like to. That's why I'm kind of going through here and trying to see which ships are really bad, because I'd like to go and I want to, like, I think maybe not this stream, but maybe during this week I'm gonna go back and replay some of them. Just because watching Flambast do it, I was like, oh, that looks like a lot of fun. And there's so many ships that, you know, I've ignored because it's kind of like when you're first playing, you're like, I just got to get to the top tier. And like I was saying with the Danae, I'm like, holy crap, this ship's got a heal, it's got hydro, and what, 16 torps at tier 3? Why don't I have a camo on here? It'd be painful. Svetlana. Really probably should have looked at my setup for this first. $180mm guns. So the same ones, well, they're not really the same ones, but very similar to the Donskoy's guns at tier 8. Different characteristics. Definitely not Talon guns, even though they're the same size. You're actually African, so is it? Yeah, but Bob, is it pronounced die or D? I'm just curious. Alright, not bad pennant range. What? Hatsuharu. Okay. I don't think our AP will arm on Hatsuharu. Oh, they've got 2 destroyers. Okay. We got a Tedward 61 and a Farragut. That should be murder for the this beach right there.
Вражеский эсминец потоплен.
Первая кровь.
These guys are absolute mad lads. Come at me, bro.
Fire on the enemy warship. All stations.
You do not
protect
want
that target.
the 4 Katovsky torps up your tailpipe. I want to make sure that he eats all 4 of them, though. Oh, 3. Oops. Not bad. Yep, coming around the bend up here. Another Nevada. Guy, he's in trouble.
Вражеский линкор уничтожен.
What's the reload on these? It's not too long. Yeah.
Наша команда получила преимущество.
We can time this after he fires. Ready. They're pretty close to being ready. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna turn or what?
Kommen Sie zurück.
Alright, well, doesn't really matter what he does because he's dead. In fact, their whole team is dead. Okay, that's the game. Alright, well.
Gute Arbeit.
Gute Arbeit.
Requesting support. Никак нет.
Negative.
Durchbrechen zur Basis.
Guy needs help. I know you need help, but pal, you don't really. There's nothing that you really need help from.
Set a smoke screen.
Gonna set up a sneak attack from a larger ship, just like the game tells me to do. Ooh. New York. New York, it's a wonderful town. Ripple fired through the bow. My New York never had that accuracy. Wait. Oh, he's in a turd flinger. I didn't even know. All makes sense now. Sneak attack failed dramatically. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's always funny because hearing accident movies. The second way I pronounced it. D, gotcha. Where's about in Africa are you from, Bob?
Команда близка к победе.
If you don't mind me asking. South Africa? No. Oh, that's We Can Jump. South Africa? Gotcha. Hey, well, okay, I understand feeling the need to tell Americans where countries are. But as a lover of wine, I know where South Africa is. I love me some South African wine. Dark. What's this person's name? Dark Zorga. That's an awesome name. Dark Zorgar. Pretty cool. See, we got new. Actually, all these guys with the 4-year anniversary one, right? We're seeing some new player flags down there. That's always encouraging. South Africa, all the way. Yeah. Oh, you live in the Wineland areas. Oh, I would love it there. I was actually supposed to go to South Africa. When was that? I think it was actually, we were planning or thinking about going there. It would have been like 2018. You're thinking about it. I don't remember the exact context. But then there was this little pandemic that kind of screwed everything up. Oregon Pinot, Pinot G. I don't know that I've ever had. I mean, here's the thing with wine, like it's all good, right? But I can't say for certain that I can recall an Oregon Pinot that I've had. That does like cooler weather, right? And lots of water. Makes sense. Oh, Pinot Noir. That does sound more likely. Got some tier 5 ships. Haven't looked at too many of these. The Mahan. 78%. Yep. Mahan is a good destroyer. Ibuki. Probably played this a little bit in rank, but that won't show up here. Standard. Oh yeah, see, here's a good one. 66% in Fubuki. That's pretty atrocious. Not Saharu. 100%. And then skipped. Icarus. $66. Gaida. Oh, this is something I haven't played in a long time. 74. That kind of surprises me that it's that high. What? Well, that doesn't... Okay. This doesn't surprise me because I was experienced when the French destroyers came out. I knew what I was doing by that point. Beauvois 9 battles. Funny thing is, so I haven't played the Beauvois since, man, in my day. You guys don't understand how bad the Gnevny was when it came out. Oh my god. 22%. The Gnevny, oh my God, it was so this like grinding this ship was so maddening. It was so bad. I can't believe that there's a 72% win rate on that. That's shocking. All right, does it surprise me? Let's see. This is when I bet I thought I knew what I was doing. So maybe like 68%, 62. Yeah. So yeah, and like 13 battles. I definitely thought I knew what I was doing at this point, but still, in hindsight, I did not really know. I just thought I did. At least by that point, I knew that there was more to know. Whereas here, I knew nothing. Yes, checks out. 57%. I'm sure this was like 90% divisions. Definitely didn't know anything when I was going through the Pensacola. Probably not. Didn't know much here either. 67%. Kind of surprising. Evan Schwa. What? What? How? I love these shocking results. What? When did these come out? When did the... Oh, this is the British Heavy line. Okay, yeah, I knew what I was doing by that point. That was Albemarle. Right. I was thinking of the Leander. This should be pretty low. Yes. Oh, you know what? This could be... This will be a good one. This will be a good one. I'm curious. I bet Nürnberg's probably pretty bad too. 63? Yeah, it's... Senier. I remember grinding this. 63. The Gioni, 55, yeah. That was... So that was when... This would have been March of 2020 is when this came out. Yeah, definitely a noob still at that point. Gorky, this is much later. Yes, shocker. 80% in the Gorky. 80% in this thing, which explodes on contact. But that is because Gorky is essentially Molotov. Which, 75%. Look at this, max XP in this, 4,100. Alright, wait, before, let me just make sure. Oh, I do have a permanent, okay, I got a permanent camo, gotta get a duck flag on here. I think that's all we need, yeah. Wrong commander. 80% in the Huang He. I think I looked at my Huang He and it's like, I don't know. I think it's nothing to write home about. I know I kind of like made a meme of that ship, but it's not really something I play all that often. Still. What was it? The 80% in the Devonshire? Or no, whatever it was? Devonshire? The Devonshire. That's surprising. But, oh, you know, I should look at the Surrey after this, because if I remember correctly, my Surrey has a really high win rate too.
St. Patrick bless us.
St. Patrick bless us. Recently played Molotov with Lightful. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of silly. Some of the ships, when you put the Russian ships, when you put Lightful on there, it's like, good lord. Wait, did he just say welcome to the show? Man, when did this? I remember this line coming out. Doesn't surprise me. I'm sure when these came out, I had no idea about like how shells worked, or angling, or anything like that. Like concealment was probably all sorts of confusing.
A big bad battleship, I see.
A big bad battleship. Hoity toity toity toy. I bet I could turn this thing into a beast now. Ooh, the cyclone. What? Cyclone? Might help if I could actually hit anything. Oh, that might be it for the cyclone. You think this guide knows to shoot me with AP because I'm sitting here broadside to him?
I just wonder, not again.
These guys, don't chase this torp boat, guys. It is a trap. It's a trap. Don't do it.
Smoke generator deployed. Smoke screen is set.
Yeah. Well, let's just empty him on this side.
Imagine how much coal that battleship could carry.
Did he just say, imagine how much coal that battleship
Power
could
of
carry?
green and gold has taken our team to the lead.
Oh my god, what is this? What are these voice lines? Hoity toity hoity toy. Ooh, uh-oh. What's the, isn't there, like, doesn't one of these have a, oh, it's the Emerald that has, like, a bunch of torpedoes.
That's for messing with the McMurdough clan.
That's what happens when you mess with the McMurdough clan. Oh my god. Konig's got his guns on the wrong side. That's funny because I remember, like, when I played this, struggling so much. It's like now, You kind of can just run. You can. I mean, it's not like one game. Not exactly a primary example, but still, we've barely even taken damage. All because we know where to shoot to do damage to ships now. Well, I say that after I shatter 4 shots. But I aimed at the right spot, I just didn't hit it.
The power of green and gold has taken our team to the lead.
But
Imagine how much gold that battleship could carry.
it's such a terrible line. Imagine how much gold that battleship could carry. Is Cyclone different from Sirocco? Yes. Though they are both Borask class destroyers, the Cyclone is hot garbage. Like, we played the Cyclone earlier for the first time, and I think the biggest thing against it is the reload on its guns is like 9 seconds. Not like what? Okay, so let's say you're just a regular player, like most people are, so you don't have Shelly Beepley. In hindsight, I know what I did. I used Scott. But in hindsight, I would say that... Is it Kincaid? I would use Kincaid for... Basically, I would use the Agile commanders for every ship under tier 6. As far as cruisers go. Just because you don't need the accuracy, really. But, you know, I understand the desire for DPM. I just think it's more advantageous for you to be a little bit of a wiggle boy. Be an island boy. Island boy. The Dewey double concealment. Yeah, that's a good one, too. How far away am I from having Dewey Legendary 4? Not that far. Let's see. Okay, oh, right. I was going to check out the Sari. Sari. Where? Oh, I bet I've got pretty bad stats in Maz, I bet. Yeah. Early, like, you can... It's fun. Just you can look at these ships and you know where you were in your Wowzel's career by looking at the stats. Like pretty mediocre. I have a Kraken in this. No recollection. So that tells me that was a very long time ago. Oh wait. Hold on a second. I gotta check something. We're gonna do tier 6 if you guys want to pick tier 6 ships. I'm pretty sure that the first Kraken I ever got was in the Fuso, and I'm just going to double check to see if I even actually have one in the Fuso. I do. Okay. But, let's see. Sorry, where is this thing? Sorry. The greatest ship in the world. I rest my case. Mic drop. Yo, dog. I heard y'all thought the British heavies were bad. 90% of this. Sorry. Yeah, I get it. 20. Oh, you want to see Yubari stats? All right. Well, the Iwaki one's funnier. let me just preface. Let's just go Iwaki first. 97% win rate. Granted, in 26 matches, but where's Yubari? Here we go. 81, but check out max ships destroyed 8. My max damage was 158,000. There's I think, unfortunately, since it averages all of them together, you know, it's a lot of these are going to look more impressive than just the solo win rates are. Like, where's the California? You know this is going to be probably something silly. Yeah, 86%. Like, in 81 matches. It's you know, it's a strong ship. So what's... Maybe I should take out the Maz. Why do these... Oh, it's because... That's right. So all of these... So these having this empty slot tells me that I haven't played these since they removed the propulsion mod from the British destroyers. Baltimore stats? Well, yeah, let's check Baltimore. Let me just check the stats here. 72%. Okay, that kind of surprises me. But Jervis is a very good ship. Baltimore. I bet my Baltimore is pretty mediocre. Because it was my first tier 7 cruiser. And I don't play it very much anymore. So I bet it's... I'm going to guess it's around 60%. 64. Yeah. I mean, if I were to get a clean slate with Baltimore now, I feel like it'd probably be around like 73. 3828 as max XP. I'm sure you could get 4,000 without breaking a sweat. 2 million elite. I mean, it's 2 million elite XP. That's not like I haven't. Well, this is my most played cruiser, right? I think so. Yeah, Baltimore, 740 battles. I gotta put like 2,000 battles into it. Yeah, it's tier 6. I wonder how bad. Let's check. I bet my Fiji's pretty bad, even though that ship is so good. Oh, Miyoko, this will be atrocious. Yeah, 55%. This is because this was the first cruiser line I went up. Pretty bad. I don't think, if I had to guess, I don't think I've played this ship in probably 27,000 battles. Algerie might be pretty bad. 62. Not that bad. Shores? Kind of had an idea of what I was doing at this point. Yeah, 64%. Zara. That doesn't surprise me. Knew what when the Italian ships came out, I knew what I was doing. I bet Colorado might be bad. Nope. 72. Nagato, this was my first battleship line. 64. That's actually kind of surprising. I mean, anything over a 60% average in a battleship, I feel like, especially solo, it's kind of like, all right, that's not bad. Oh, now I'm curious. Let's check Sinop. Yeah, Sinop's still pretty good. Pretty darn good. All right, I was gonna take out something down here. Oh, Fiji. Let's see this one real quick. Wow, I thought I would be worse than that. Oh, let's go. You know, we'll go on the Myoko because I've got such bad stats in it. Let's do that. Let's actually see if I have a real camo for it yet. Am I? No. Can we make one? No. Yes. Let's give this a hunter camo because that one is awesome. And let's melt some stuff to upgrade this. I always liked this ship when I was playing it. I just was not very good. We don't need all these CC camos. Yeah. Look at North Carolina. I'm sure. I bet I don't have. I'm almost positive that I GXP'd through North Carolina. But let's check. Where is it? As I recall, I despise this ship, so I bet I have less than 10 games played in it. That might be interesting to check out too. 9 games played, yeah. 9 games played in the North Carolina. I just did not like this ship. That could be interesting series 2. Like, go to the ships that I have less than 10 battles in and play them. Excluding Japanese torpedo boats, of course. So averaging 100,000 damage. Okay, I can almost if you you can read these numbers. Let's see. Max ships destroyed 4. So this is in 9 games. Max ships destroyed 4. A max XP of 2,861. Potential. Look, I'm attracting 1.2 million damage. So this was definitely after I became a CC. And if I were to read these numbers, especially with the XP average of 1,700, what this tells me is I got stuck on some really bad teams and got so annoyed that I just GXP'd the rest of the way. I mean, well, that's kind of that's, you know, if it depends on everybody can, like, people can play this game for whatever reason that they want to. But to me, it's to have fun. Yeah, I want to win, but I care more about having fun than winning. And so, like, seeing those ships that I've done bad in, especially ones that I haven't played very much, I think that would make the game, it's just a different way to have fun in the game. You know, it's more frustrating, I think. Oh, I Love Mama's in here. Hey, where's I Love Mama? I wonder if that is the young lad playing it or the dad. I believe it's probably the young lad. But I feel like there's a lot more rage in the high tiers because you, in a way, it's like you expect more out of people, but you shouldn't. I mean, if we look at this, I'm sure that you can get a tier 7 ship in, you know, less than, back when there were only 7 tiers is what I'm talking about. You could get a tier 7 ship in like less than 100 games. Silver was the issue, not grinding through the ships. We top tier? Yes. Okay. It actually might make sense for us to put AP on here after our first... If we go behind this island, I'm gonna... And we don't spot anything. I'm gonna put AP on because there's so many cruisers. The other thing, it's like, I gotta remember is that when I went up these lines the first time, my commanders sucked. Like, I didn't have any, you know, I didn't have anybody that was high ranked. I'm spotted, so there's a destroyer over here. Okay. What is... Get that cap. I can go deal with this destroyer. He will know the power of a Japanese HE. And the power of Azur Lane Tago. What? They turn around. Well, friend, I don't see this ending well for you. Oh, yeah. Jump on. Ham on. Ham on whole wheat. We can overmatch this dude, I think. I think we overmatch. Pretty sure we overmatch. What? Just a stealthy boy. Uh-oh, what's happening in the center there? Terrible. Oh, against the... Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, Dev Strike. Oh, man. Let's switch back to HE. I wasn't paying attention to my shells. Oops. See how much, if I was getting pins or not. What if they introduced sonar torps? You mean like a torpedo that you could fire that would not damage ships but would spot torpedoes? Be kind of interesting. Island boy. So, okay, so let's say. So you would fire a torpedo. It would spot other torps. So basically what you would want then is the world's slowest torpedoes for sonar torps. It's kind of neat. Like, me personally, I would, you know, obviously I'm not in charge of the game development, but I would start leaning more towards, I don't mind paper ships and all that business. I'm not some sort of purist in that regards. So I think having the interesting gimmicks would be good. What? That was to the side of my ship. Now you're gonna tell me it's desync, right? Well, we need that Nagato to fire. so we don't have to worry about that anymore. Who's this Yoinky McYoikerson? Alright, I'll allow it. You're in a Normandy. That Nagato's got their guns on the wrong side. What are they? Bonk. Coastal batteries. So, I believe that on PC, they had land-based artillery at some point. This must have been a long time ago. But you can see, actually, you can tell because if you were to download your stats from Ouija now, there's a stat in there for how much damage you've done to land-based artillery, which clearly we never had, but is a holdover from PC. But my understanding is that it was not very good. It was not enjoyable. Is this the same class? Okay, so well, this is the heavy cruiser, but yes, essentially because Suzuya is a Mogami, but with 12-inch guns. So on PC, you have the Mogami, but you can put 152s on it. But here they just introduced it as a different ship called Suzuya. But yes, so that's why they look so similar. Because this is the precursor to Mogami. And Mogami is the same thing as Suzuya, but with different guns. So I always thought these ships looked really sleek, too. Like the Japanese cruisers. I understand why this was, like, my first line to go. What? I like that I Love Mamas in a Nagato. Classy ship to play. Didn't they have land? Yeah, I think they did, Darkwing. My experience on PC was very, very minimal. I don't remember if I played Warships on PC before or after Legends. I think I only played it ever after, and I think I only played like a couple or less than like 10 matches. This is fun. You should reverse. Come on. From downtown. Oh, hey, look, it's Legends memes. How about combining World of Tanks and World of Warships? Well, at that point, you need to check out War Thunder. I mean, I'd be willing to play War Thunder, except the interface is awful. I mean, the World of Tanks interface is pretty bad, but that was RT Paul in the Terrible who got bonked by Duckman. Earthquake, but spelled with Girthquake 69. This is the Katsuki. Katsuki got nuked by Azure Lane Otago. Here's a I know we see it all the time. Is Azure Lane Otago going to come back? And the answer is no. And it's not because of the voiceover. They can get around that. The reason it's not coming back is because where is this ship that I'm actually in? Is because of one particular skill. This one that has a flamin' bottle, which increases your chance to start fire by 8 Puts the, let's see, chance here, 25% per shell per salvo. It's so that's like if you see people in Suzuya. Let's see, where's Suzuya? A ship I play all the time. Look at this, 20% chance essentially with Suzuya, and you're firing 15 shells. That's why when somebody's got Azur Lane Atago on a Suzuya and you're in a battleship, you get set on fire every single time. Because they're more likely than not. So without, essentially, this almost doubles it. Without Azur Lane Atago on here, what, that makes it 11%? Yeah, 11%. So that you're almost doubling the chance to start a fire with Azur Lane Atago. And that's why Azur Lane Atago will not be coming back. I think on, like, even on Azuma, let's check. I don't even have her on here. So that would turn it up to a 35% chance for fires, which is why I have Azur Lane Atago on Yoshino. Let's check on here. Yeah, 25%. Those should all be the same. So this is essentially 20%, 19%. So 15 shells with a 20% chance. It's busted. Let's check this. Really? 87 games. I'm kind of surprised. I did not think I would have that many games in this played. 247,000. What are we playing? Oh, legendary tier? All right. Fine. 35% chance to start fire, yeah. 7%. Right. You know, so it is the you know, it's unfortunate that people, like, some people have Azur Lane Atago and some don't. I know that I got Azur Lane Atago the last time she came around, which was, it was before I was a CC, but I was like, I can't believe I'm actually going to spend real money to get this, but I did. And good thing I did, because it's gone now. Is Suzuya still worth getting? Then yes, 100%. If you like that kind of gameplay, like, here's what I would say: if you have Mogami, first I would get Mogami, you know, because it's free. And if you're like, oh, you know what, I wish that this started way more fires, but yeah, so like the difference between Mogami and Suzuya is that you have to show more broadside to fire all of your guns in Suzuya. In Suzuya. But if you get, you know, on the edge of an island, it doesn't really matter. And that's the way you're supposed to play Japanese cruisers anyway. But I would try Mogami first, and then if you're like, oh, I wish this started way more fires, which is ridiculous because Mogami can already start a lot of, well, then yes, that's an easy yes. Me personally, like, I haven't done a video on Suzuya since, like, I think I've only ever did one. But that's also just because I don't particularly like that style of gameplay. I always say that those are, for me, like, a lot of the Japanese cruisers are like hangover ships. They're ships that I play when I don't want to play, when I'm just hungover and need to, like, distract myself because my head hurts.
Teammate, I need your support.
Captain Failure, is it safe to assume that you are a radar Mino? Stylo, I'm not a member anymore, so it seems unlikely that I will make it. Oh, I hate the spawns on this. Okay, so he is a radar Mino. That's good to know. Look at these spawns, and then these guys are all coming over here. Like, why? Why? Tragedy of Azumo. Oh my lord. Yeah, he wasn't shooting at me, and I took those. Well, on the plus side, their whole team came over here too. And there's your Lena Tago, just ruining people's day. Double fire. Look at they're in. Okay, so they've got 1, 2, 3, 5 ships over there. We need to just push through this and get over to and get these other caps. There's nothing here. I think both their destroyers are over on A. Are they in a division? There's smoke over there. That can't be the Kleber. That's got to be the Shima. Ugh. Our team wants to play where they sink everybody. Okay, alright, we'll sink them, and then hopefully we don't lose, because we're going to have a hard time with points. I mean, these spawns are why I hate this map so much. It wouldn't even be bad if they would just push one team over. Like, look at this. Got to get this Pomeran though, because we need to cap C. Points don't get out of control.
Stations, proceed and capture that area.
That's Kleber. He's chasing down a Marco Polo. Oh, that's funny. I can't tell which team is worse, frankly. Duckman, we need to go head towards B. Their Shima's gonna be... Yeah, their Shima's gonna head to B pretty soon. Or is it a cruiser? Could be the Yoshino. We just need to know. Maybe it is the Yoshino. I'm located as well. Really? Oh, I've got to be. It's strange. Okay.
Attention.
There we go.
Reporting a target's position.
警戒レーダーを使うわ。お姉さん目がいいんだ。
No, this is gonna hurt. Here's your shoe now. Alright. Owie. I was like, I thought my front gun reached around. I think I can stop right here and get that shot off. Real big citadel there. Real big citadel. Okay, from downtown. Well, talking about speed hacks. I thought I had a reach around. I thought I could reach around right there. Oh wait, I could use Yoshino for those missions, right? I wonder if that's or if I'm on that mission yet. I don't know. Start fires, incapacitations, and all that business, right? Bruh. Talk about island hugging. Shells. What is this guy? Oh, Ultimo Soviet. Okay. Oh, I don't have... if I had Azurlane Azuma on here, we could be doing some citadels from 15 kilometers, but I do not. Yeah, no dad fan. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking, like, when I have to do that, this will be quite therapeutic. I put out I mean, I can't really blame him for putting out a single fire, but... Double fire! Oh.
Set a
Looking like failure's not an option over there. Where do you find a girl who scratches that? Which... Well, you know, here's what I can tell you. You never know where you're gonna find love, but I know where you're not. Like, that's what I always tell my friends. I'm like, look, you can stay home, do whatever, but you're never gonna meet anybody when you stay home. Unless you have people over, or by any means necessary. But it's like, you gotta go out there. You gotta, because look, meeting people on dating apps is terrible, because then you're left to your own devices, and clearly you have bad taste, or you wouldn't be on a dating app. Oh, I gotta destroy ships at that tier. Whatever. Okay, so that was legend. Oh, wait. Here, I'll show off the kill thingy, the kill camo in game. Captain Ritelio put a ring on it. Man, I remember when y'all, before you were even engaged. Oh, let's see, Randy, I had a roommate who used to get paid to step on bugs barefoot. Wow. I'll tell you what. And we've talked about it in other streams. I know some real crazy, I know some real interesting people. I think I mentioned that I used to be a season ticket holder for Kings games, and the girl that I was, what'd she call me? She called me her season ticket husband, or her hockey husband, maybe that's what it was. But I guess it would make her my hockey wife. She was a former dominatrix. Speaking of Dommy, or right? Dommy mommy? Yeah, Dommy mommy. Bug abuse fetish. Look, I'm not going to kink shame people. You know, if you want to have yourself hurt, that's fine. It's just different when you're hurting others. Alright, so what do we have here? We got 409. With, you'll see how it's got 3 things under it. I believe it goes up to 5. It'll be, so next would be IV, and then we would have just the V for 5 underneath. And I think that's the maximum. She and I never dated. We were just friends, but she was a, she doesn't do dominatrix. She's not a dominatrix anymore, but she was. And in fact, now she heals people with crystals. So, you know, bringing the pain, but now healing. Isn't no kink shaming? I could pull up the rules of being a CC. There's not a lot of them. I don't believe no kink shaming is one of them, though. It's mostly like, don't say bad things about players. You know, individual players. Don't say bad things about employees. That is 99% of it. Beyond that, like, I know a lot of you see, fortunately not in this stream, I don't think I attract those viewers, but you see a lot of people who are like, you're just a slave to Ouija and all this stuff, and it's like, dude, it ain't like that at all. I'm spotted. Which means Duckman's going to spot this person fairly soon. How did I just get damage saturated with like 1 shot? Probably have some Hydra on here, right? I can radar that. I was gonna say I can radar that Shima too, but I think, are they in smoke? They must be. They're gonna run. They're gonna get out of my radar range. Trying to keep up with. Oh, we got another one coming in too. Yep.
Enemy battleship detected.
So wait, it says Duckman doesn't have his hydro on. Or, is that true? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Saw that coming. So how come, I thought you guys said, wait, Duckman, do you have your hydro on? Yeah, he must, because that's how he's spotting this. So we don't see a hydro icon. Imagine getting dev struck in a Woosta like that. For shame. I've brought shame upon my household. Yeah, I got squished there. Ooh. Captain Failure. I mean, we could. What's crazy is we could actually win this game, even though we're down by 3. We'll come back to it. Let's. I'll back out and we'll pick up Captain Failure after that game. That's going to be a long one potentially. So we'll remove Captain Failure for now. Out in something else. Hear what? Oh yeah, I was gonna do the Moss because my stats in this are pretty crap, right? Yes. All right. Let's do this one. Got a fetish for being devs. Yeah, I got the same one, clearly. I wish there was a way to see like how many times you've given somebody a medal. I mean, but we all know this is the real measure of talent is this. This is the only one. It is hard to get detonated. So, you get detonated, you know you're doing something right. Oh, there's CBD again. Let's see. Is Duckman... Maybe Duckman's not here. I'll just move Duckman then too. We'll do a solo. Solo Moss. Golf ball sized hail. You know, the biggest hail I ever saw was when I was living in Iowa, and it was, let's see, just slightly larger than baseball size. That was crazy. I remember it coming down, and you could always tell who had lived there at the time because their cars were always all dented up. And my dumb brother climbed out, went outside, and got smashed in the back. And I remember he was bleeding. I was just like, you idiot. Yeah, see, lethal, you know what I'm talking about. You think it's easy to get detonated in an Iowa? No. That is all skill. What do we know about this? Does this have improved AP angles? I don't think it does.
Alle Mann auf Gefechtsstation.
Does this... Oh, I could go out in North Carolina, too. What are we even up against? A scone, how's it pronounced? Scone and Kagero. Got pretty good detection. Got a Fantask. What do they have? Any radar? Nolans, Shores. Okay, so Shores has radar, but short lasting radar. When was the last time I played this? Okay, so support for this person is far. We're gonna go ahead and hit the Hydro. Probably Kagero, I'd guess. Yep.
Kritischer Maschinenschaden. Gegnerischer Zerstörer versenkt.
Das ist ein guter Anfang.
I mean, that's how it's done. Meant to do that. All part of the plan. Derping in the terp. Oh, his hydro just went down too. That is unfortunate timing. Gotta save that hydro for when you're actually going to be able to shoot the destroyer. I didn't even see. Did you guys see where we get... I think we were getting full pins on that AP. I'm not positive though.
Attention. Reporting the target position.
Oh, he's gonna turn in here. He's gonna... Probably. Probably. He should.
A tutte le unità, segnalo la posizione di un bersaglio strategico.
Here's what we'll do. We're gonna... We know he's down. He doesn't have Hydro, so we can just farm here for a little bit.
Unser Team hat die Führung übernommen.
Let's try and get a fire on the bow.
Nebelwand gelegt.
This doesn't even have improved HE pin, does it? I don't think it does. Trying to get a fire on the bow. Guess we could try and get one on the back here. I didn't see. Oh, I should do this like Flop Boss and see what my average damage is, and then like ships sunk, and try and improve it like that. The greatest battleship player of all time.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Unser Team hat die Führung übernommen.
Don't want him to cap. Ooh, but those, okay, Fantastic Torps are going that way. Well, it doesn't really matter if he caps. Oh! From downtown. Are these guys in a division? No. Just happen to be two German battleship enjoyers.
Maschinenboost aktiviert.
Oh, Fantastic is going for it. He's like, I've been alive too long. Farewell, cruel world. It'd be really funny if I got torped by the Turpids. It would be too much.
I got money in the bank. Yeah. Shout it what you drink. I got money in the bank. Yeah. Shout it what you drink.
Thanks, Mofo Roop. I appreciate that.
Unser Sieg ist in
Fist
Sicht.
bump. Fist bump.
Thank you. Fire on the designated target.
Hey, but they got a secondary Turpid, so come on, give them some props. This guy. Iowa? Oh. The problem for Turpitz is he needs to get close to the Iowa, but he can't because there is a destroyer here.
Target.
Unser Sieg ist in Sicht.
I think we may have predicted that turn on
Unser
the
Sieg
money.
ist in Sicht.
Yes. Got the heel going.
Maschinenboost deaktiviert.
Oh, I was gonna give him a well played. Yeah, I don't think I'd played Moss in years. I can't believe I have a Kraken in it. According to stats. Alright. There's Captain Failure again. Oops. Oh, we've been going for 4.5 hours? I'm not a member to T-Bowl, I don't think, right now. Nobody gifted me one. That's why I said I want to wake up tomorrow to the email that says, well, I haven't played this week, really. I want to wake up tomorrow to the email that's like, somebody's gifted you a membership to T-Bowl. Yeah, I know. I'm having so much fun. I forgot what time is it. Oh my god, it's almost 4 o'clock. We gotta wrap this up. What should we go out in? Kind of want to go out in the Surrey though. Didn't we already establish that the Surrey is the greatest ship of all time, practically? Oh, let's check Cheshire's stats. I bet this is mediocre at best, because this is a tough ship. 60%. That's about all. Look, I've played 60 times. Look at that. Max ship's destroyed 4. Can't quite get the Kraken in it. 1.3 warships destroyed. That's kind of surprises me that I'm averaging over 1 kill a game in this. Oh, he's going out in the Cheshire. All right. But we've already established that the Surrey is the greatest ever. Boom! No, wait. Yes. Yes, this is who I want in here. Oh, Veneto? Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll do a tier 7. Yeah. Well, let's go to tier 7, guys. I got a ship request. Going out in the Veneto. Let's check stats on Veneto, too. Where is this thing? Too many ships. 400 ships these days. Veneto. 61. Kind of surprised. Thought it might be a little bit higher. Potential damage. Yeah, 1.1 million. That means you're a CC. No, I'm not necessarily a CC. I shouldn't say that. Actually, I want to check something real quick. I recall there was a match that I had on here. I will take the Veneto out, but I remember streaming once, and I think I was in the Odin, and I had so many. I think I had like 8 people just firing at me, and I don't remember why. It wasn't Will to Rebuild, but I was not dying. I think they even broke all my turrets, and of course the rest of my team just got to cap and win. But I want to see my max attracted damage here. 3.9 million potential damage. That's... I would have thought it was over 4 million. Well, I gotta see some of these other ones. 3.9 million, okay. Okay, now this is when I was a CC. 3.2. I don't think... Well, you can't attract as much damage in Zeton because it's not as strong, but let's check Vladivostok. One of these has got to have something over 3.5. Surely something I have over 4 million attracted damage in. Maybe not. Atlantico's tempting, though. CC equals comedy clown. Yes, it do. I'm still a CC, yes. As far as I know, let's see. Well, I can't... 3 people have... Well, no, that's not true. Cerberus used to be a CC, but then left of his own free will. Had other things to do, which, you know, makes sense. But then we've had a few people removed. Some I agree with, some I don't, but, yeah. Gorizia. It's like, oh, I love Mama's on the other team. Nice to see you in the game again.
Tutti ai posti di combattimento.
It's oh, what I was gonna say is you're almost guaranteed to be top tier in tier 7 right now because everybody's playing so many people are playing legendary to get the Mikasa that it pulls all the tier 8 ships into it, it seems. Yeah, I'm kind of bummed me out that Back to Port was removed. I didn't, but you know, it's not really up to me. But there's a few others. There were some that, like, honestly, I was like, that I wouldn't even be able to tell you their names, but there were some that it's like, who is that? You know, I've never even heard of that. And I would go and look at their channel and they'd have like 15 views. And I'd be like, what? How is this possible?
Siamo stati avvistati.
Guys got to learn how to do something other than
Attention. Reporting a target's position.
spam HE. Oh, look at those secondaries, Chuck. All right, well.
Generatore di fumo avviato.
That's probably game. Oh my, that Suzuya's almost in there. Well, they can't really. Not gonna shoot at a young lad. What kind of person do you think I am?
Rilasciata cortina
Well, I guess
fumogena.
I'm gonna have to, because I'm gonna be spotted. I don't want to. Don't make me do this. No, 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 no. Wait, 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 wait. I don't wanna. Not gonna make me. Oh my god, I would be so frustrated if I was on the red team. Like, bros, come on. There. Okay. Ow. Like, isn't your visibility from the highest point? And there's a clear line of sight to the Amagi from here. My smoke come back. Come on. Let me go brawl somebody. Yes. Yes. Why are they trying to just HE spam? Like, it's so sad. Does HE spamming work? Yeah, you can start fires, but that's not how you want to be, is it?
Generatore di fumo avviato.
This Garizzi is not even using sap? Buddy, that is the entire point.
Rilasciata cortina fumogena.
Corazzata nemica
Yeah, breaking guns is my favorite thing to do. I like breaking guns like Jean Bart's like to bow tank. It's my favorite thing.
La nostra squadra è in vantaggio. Problema risolto, signore.
That's looking good. I just had to run that risk of maybe starting one more fire. Maybe starting one more fire.
La nostra vittoria è
No.
vicina.
No fires for you. Guys aren't even contesting the cap. Bruh. Oh man, this is a... I know the Italian battleships aren't for everybody, and they will definitely get, you know, more challenging in higher tiers because you don't get bigger guns, but I think this is a pretty good ship. Ritsu, you don't even have torps. Should be using sap. Sick of stupid overpins. Well, if you are sick of stupid overpins, I wish we had training rooms so we could show you all sorts of fun tricks. But one trick you can do, I'm going to take this out one more time because that was uneventful. Am I going to take it out one more time? Yeah, we'll do it one more time. One more time and then I'm going to end the stream. Should we? Yeah, we'll do this. I like this ship. And then we'll end the stream after this one. We've been going a long time. I'm sure other people are trying to stream right now. So we don't need to hog the day. I feel bad already. Limited viewership for this game, and other people need attention. They're trying to grow their channels. I don't need to do it all. Whoa, you guys are getting all over into the German town. Wiener Schnitzels. Can't wait for Schlieffen. Schlieffen is so good. Like, people are going to love it. You know, and it's not to say that it's invincible or anything like that. It is just very, very good. Lexington. That kind of stinks. But only a Fantask, really. Captain Fan. What does he have over here? So he's got CBD in the Ochkov, Baltimore. He's got 2 radars on this side, so
Ufficiali pronti.
I'm going to try and snake up this side, and then I'll cross over into B. Usually, if you can get... So if I can get a path that comes through here and then crosses over, usually you're going to come in and really cause some chaos, which is what I like to do. That's my MO. Some people like to sit back and shoot. Some people try and play smart. I just play to have fun, and hopefully, and unfortunately, I should say fortunately, I've done it enough times that I can usually be mostly successful with it. I mean, the SAP secondary's on. Oh, hello. Out of my range. That's the downside. What do we have over here? Suzuya. And Task. Alright. Actually, I don't need to go in there. I do not need to deal with the torps. We can do a big loop-de-loop. And support. Well, except our battleship's leaving this side. I guess I gotta stay over here. They're gonna need support. You just sailing around broadside? Okay. Lord!
Bersaglio perforato.
And they say Italians aren't accurate. Yeah, I know. I want to shoot the Suzuya. What? I go from one beautiful salvo to all over the place. Nice. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. If you want to avoid overpins, play heavy cruisers more. Your arming threshold is much lower. He's sailing out. I'm never gonna hit that. Even as an auto aim, I just don't have the range on these guns. But we could probably kill this. Okay, so we've got the black. Okay, that's a radar. Hipper. Okay, let's just kill this key, and we've won this side. We've pretty much won the game at that point. We just need to get rid of this key for the Hipper. Use our friendly auto aim. Yeah, but Perfecto is right. Is this the hardest? Is this the best battleship in the game? What are overpins, Precious? Oh!
La corazzata nemica sta colando a picco.
Oh my god.
La nostra squadra è in vantaggio.
What's a Suzuya to do? Oh, from downtown. All right. Wait, see, aren't we glad that we played one more match? What are overbids? Look at this. A third of my shots almost are citadels. Oh, the only problem is that this match is going to be over too quick. We got to get over there. We got to get over there and smash. Oh, so if you're bored, Tim, go. It's actually, I think it's both of my last Vittorio Veneto films, actually, or films, videos. I kind of cover it, and it's about overpinning cruisers up close and where to shoot in the water to arm your shells and not overpin and dev strike them. Like in the last Vittorio Veneto, it's against a Wichita, which has a notoriously hard to hit citadel. And then in the video before that, I believe it's a Cleveland. Oh my God! What is going on?
Un incrociatore nemico.
Smash everything! Yoink the Kansas! $25. Yeah, we're at 25% citadels now. But it helps to understand. So there's some complexities to this game. Surprise, surprise. And understanding what causes overpins and there's like, you know, the velocity of your shells, the fuse timer, the arming threshold of different. I was like, is there carrier AFK? But no, there's definitely not AFK. But once you get a kind of a firmer understanding of these really obscure details in the game, like I understand why every single one of my shells overpin. Like with 99% of the time. I should say it's not always, but 99% of the time. Could we get a crack in here? If we kill this guy. Well then. Why did I think this was a, I thought this was a, Friesland. Oops. What? This is the most accurate Vittorio Veneto that the world has ever seen. Oh. Up in the corner. We're never gonna get... Still. Vittorio Veneto. Fun ship. So anyway, like, one of the things that a lot of people don't understand is that your shells have to hit a certain amount of armor before they will arm. And the bigger the guns, the more armor they need to hit. So like, say the Yamato. The Yamato has to hit 76 millimeters of armor before the fuse will even start. And then once the fuse starts, it will be 0.03 seconds before the shell actually explodes. So when you're thinking about like lightly armored cruisers, there's not 76 millimeters of armor that it will hit. So your shells are just going to go through and never arm in that particular situation. Like, GG's. I'm going to actually, let's dismiss division. GG's, guys. But I actually want to show this. So, because this is a really common problem that you see a lot of time, because it's so frustrating with battleships because your reload is so long. So you're like, man, I really need this to count. And then when it doesn't, you're like, overpins. But let's look at something here that's pretty popular. So like Vladivostok, Iowa. Where's my count? So for Vladivostok and say the Iowa, their arming threshold is 67 millimeters of armor. So let's look at Ochakov. A troll of a ship here. So the Iowa, Vladivostok, even more for, so we said 67 for them. So it's got to hit 67 millimeters of armor to arm the fuse. So basically that means if you shoot Ochakov and you hit anywhere that's not yellow, one, your shell's never going to pin. So that's an overpin. But then let's say you do manage to hit this citadel. So once it hits this citadel, right? So you can see here, like in this case, Iowa, 406s will arm. Not that a Yamato sees this, but a Musashi does. And Musashi has 76 arming threshold too. So basically, if you're a Musashi and you shoot this Ajikawa up close, well, we'll say closer, your shell's not even going to arm because it doesn't hit armor thick enough to pin. It will in the front if you hit that 100 millimeter. If you manage to hit this 100 millimeter plate, that'll arm your shell. But let's say you hit the green first, right? So this is 26 millimeters, and then, 26 millimeters, and then that lower citadel is, what, 15, 26, 16? So that's only 42? Your shell, again, will not arm. It won't even arm until it passes out through the bottom. So you're gonna get an overpin. But now let's say an Iowa. So Iowa, we said, is 67. Though I won't get into the fact that if they angle, let's say this Ajikov angles, that actually makes the effectiveness of their armor thicker. But that gets into math that I can't. If we had training rooms, it'd be a lot easier to show this. But let's say with your Iowa, you hit this 70 millimeters. So first off, it depends on how fast your shell's going, right? So let's say your shell impacts at 800 meters per second, which is not an unreasonable number. I think shells leave Iowa at around like 850 meters a second. So there's the impact speed. Obviously, your shells slow down over distance. So shooting at these ships at longer range actually benefits you because your shells are traveling slower, which is going to make the shell be inside the ship for a longer amount of time. But let's say you're up close, and so you hit this, and now you've got, okay, we're traveling at 800 meters a second. Now, granted, the shell will slow down once it hits armor, but we're not going to break all this down because it's just too many situations. But if we take 800 meters a second and we multiply it by 0.033, that tells us that the shell will travel 26.4 meters before it actually detonates. Now, I don't know how thick the Achikov is, but I get the feeling that it's not. I think it's thinner than that. So what that means is that you can actually hit that citadel and be like, I hit them broadside, why didn't I kill them? But the fact is that the shells are traveling so fast and the ship is so skinny that even though you hit that citadel, the citadel technically, it passes through the other side before it even arms. Now, one of the benefits of this is that if you see cruiser captains that know what they're doing, they can do the broadside strat. And if you want an example of that, I have a Cleveland video where I just go flat broadside right next to an Iowa, and the Iowa unloads salvo after salvo into me, and I completely destroy this Iowa sitting broadside in a Cleveland, and I'm sure that the Iowa was like, I hate this game. But they didn't understand why it was happening. So, if on these lighter ships, if you wait for them to actually turn, because you're going to overmatch them or you're going to have good penetration angles. So if you wait for them to actually turn, what that does is it makes it so the shell travels down the length of the ship, which means that your shell is inside the ship longer, which means better chance of it to go boom than if they're flat broadside. Let's look at the Wichita real quick, because if you go back and watch my last Veneto video, you'll see what I'm talking about. So the Wichita is notoriously difficult to citadel because its citadel is underwater.
I got money in the bank. Yeah. Shawty, what you drink? I got money in the bank. Yeah. Shawty, what you drink?
What inspirations are you running on the Stalinchid?
I'll show you in just a minute, No Dad Fan. So like this, look at this citadel. Most of it's underwater. But because this is a very narrow ship too, it's always just overpins. But if you watch the video that I do, one of the game mechanics, see how it's right on the water line? It's crazy. One of the game mechanics is that when your AP shells hit armor, it arms the fuse instantly. So you can actually aim into the water for these lighter armored ships, especially if you're up close because your shells are going so fast. But again, that's going to be something that's going to be a lot easier to show when we have training rooms, because like trying to get that situation just right is very difficult. But yeah, the last two Veneto videos I have two examples of it. One against this Wichita, or not this Wichita, but a Wichita CE, and the other one against the Cleveland. And it's all about, you just barely shoot into the water, because if you shoot into the water like too far ahead, your shells essentially stop and you won't do any damage. It's just right above the water line. You're going to want to arm it or shoot into it. Or sorry, right below the water line. As for Stalin Chad, got to do Lightful. Lightful. Let's just check this real quick. Yes. 70% in the Stalingrad. Averaging 100,000 damage. Man, also, just under 2,000. I suck. I'm never going to be as good as Chile. Chile's average XP is like over 2,000. I forget what it is, but I know it's over 2,000. I'm like, if I played cruisers only, I'd be the same, but clearly not. I'd only be like 1,900. Anyway, sorry, you were saying inspirations. Norman Scott, Von Essen. And the reason I do Von Essen is because while Stalingrad does have improved penetration angles, I want them even better. And this gets them basically to U.S. penetration angles, because I think, if I remember correctly, I think Stalingrad is it 60 degrees is where you start chance to ricochet, so this gets it up to 64, whereas U.S. is like 65, I think. You don't really need Norman Scott on here. I could do something else, but I like it being super accurate, so that is overpins is why you shoot HE at most. Well, yeah. So there's also with destroyers, there's a simple rule with destroyers too. Anything that's 280 millimeters and larger will overpin destroyers 100%. 280 millimeters or larger, AP and SAP will only do overpin damage to destroyers. Even if you see a full pin in your flags, you are not doing full pin damage. It's just a rule of the game. But that means that cruisers, on the other hand, most cruisers, so like anything under 280 can get full pins in destroyers. I don't think it was on stream, but I remember I saved a clip of me in a Riga dev striking an Akatsuki with AP, because they weren't straight bow on, they were just slightly angled, and I had, I think, 4 shells arm in it, and it was dev strike with AP. But yeah, so you can't, obviously there's no citadels on destroyers, so 280 and larger AP or SAP will only do overpin damage. And that's why, yeah, if we were to look at, like, let's say Yamato real quick. Oh, what are my stats here? 66. What a hunk of junk. Thanks. There we go. So, yeah, so if we were to look at this, we've got 14.8. This is something I'm trying to check out, too, because on the PC wiki, it says there's a maximum shell damage, AP shell damage, and probably SAP that can be done to a destroyer of 1,000 for ships that are of that caliber. I don't know if that's in Legends, so I'm trying to get clarity on that, because I was like, huh? I never heard this before, which just goes to show there's always something new. So let's say that this does overpin damage. That would be 1,480 damage with the AP shell, whereas the HE will not overpin, and that would do 33% of the damage. So 7,300 times 0.33 would be 2,409 damage. So you'd actually, that's why you'd be doing more damage with the HE shell, which is not to say that, you know, you can't shoot AP. It's just that you're going to overpin. But then we see some real interesting, before we close this out, let's go show a German ship, a German boat. Z-46. So then you start to look at something like this. So this gets into the complexity of playing destroyers and why sometimes you want to shoot AP. So with this particular ship, look at that AP shell damage. It's 3,000. So that means a full pin of this will do 1,000 damage to a destroyer, whereas the HE, the maximum will be 500, which means you want to get AP going on this ship. Even the overpins from the AP is going to be 300, so that's only 200 less than the HE. There's a clip I have somewhere, I think in the archives, of me dev striking a destroyer with the AP on the Z-46, because if you know when to shoot AP, you can get by with shooting HE on. I wouldn't. It's one of the things with Elbing as well, because look at that, fit 1,700 versus 1,400, or sorry, 1,700 versus 4,000. But like I know the Merkins, it's pretty close. So yeah, we have like look at the difference. The difference between getting an AP to arm versus the HE is like 100. It's barely, you can get away with just shooting HE on destroyers with the American ones, but you still want to shoot AP on anything broadside. You just got to know where to shoot. Like shoot battleships where they don't have a torpedo belt. Shoot their bow, shoot their stern, shoot above their torpedo belt, shoot their superstructure. You can get a lot of damage using the AP on destroyers too. Anyway. Yeah. Let's just check one last thing. Just so much to cover. You don't play the game for a week and you're like, I just got to keep playing. 83%. This is a good boat. Good boat. And it's got the torpedo reload booster now. Or it's not a torpedo, but a second main battery reload booster now. Anyway, let's cue the music. Well, that has been an incredibly long session. 5 hours? Who do I think I am? Aaron? Good God. Now explain short fuse? Alright. Let me turn that down. So short fuse. Basically, so what short fuse is like the standard fuse time is 0.033 seconds. Short fuse, so when you see something that has short fuse, it's 0.0125, which just means that your shells are going to arm a lot faster. And then you have something like Stalingrad that has a fuse of 0.022. So like the big difference between Stalingrad and Kronstadt, aside from the improved penetration angles, is that Stalingrad's shells are much faster. But we'll see if there's any more questions on that. We'll save it for the next time. Thanks for all the donos, everybody. I know we got some new subscribers, so thank you for that. I apologize for wasting your entire day and mine. And we'll see if there's a video this week or if we are back with another stream next weekend. Thanks everybody for coming by, and I will see you all soon. Bye!